Alrighty, hello everyone. Yeah, we were listening to some parking tower music from Stellar Blade. Alright. Oh, my PS5 isn't even on. Let me turn that on real quick. How is everyone doing? Thank you guys for tuning in so early. Hello friends. Oh, my lights are not on. Alright, now my lights are on. Let's see if this stuff is working. It's still not working. I have presets to drop messages, like, so I can just put the Discord. We're done with that music, sorry. Thank you, music. I have presets so I can, like, you know, in case someone asks for the Discord, I can just drop it with one button instead of, like, having to type it. I don't know why my Stream Deck isn't linked to my YouTube account. By the way, we're going to be speedrunning today, so that's starting in just a few minutes. And then after we do a speedrun, I'm going to do one speedrun. My cat's here. He's on my windowsill. After that, I will continue with Demon Souls, so it should be a lot of fun. But yeah, hello Juan Manuel. Hello Duke Cyrus. Hey Kaneki. Just got off work, gonna do some drawing. Hell yeah, what are you drawing? Let me try this again. YouTube. Going through like my Stream Deck through the software. So there's a YouTube, like a dedicated YouTube app. That's my account. Well, I'll have to figure that out at some point. I thought I figured it out. I like disconnected my account and then I reconnected it completely. Pet the kitty. He gets enough pets. He's totally spoiled. Stellar Blade music is so easy to vibe out to. Exactly. I completely agree. All the comm music, like outside and in combat too. Just an absolute jam. Well, I guess we're gonna have another stream with no hotkeys. It's kind of just nice having it, but it's not completely necessary. Yeah, I don't know. Let me try reconnecting again. Connect to YouTube, halfway till bliss. Sign in on Stream Deck, allow. YouTube account added. Okay. That's about all I can do. Maybe it's just busted on this current firmware. There was like a recent update to Stream Deck firmware. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's start speedrunning, which means we need live split. Okay, there's live split. And let's start the game. Oh, before I start the game though, let me make sure that I have the correct old save. Looks like I do have the correct old save. Nice. Mission accomplished, petting cat. It's like a bronze trophy. At any rate, I am very excited to continue streaming with my new lights. We just started using these lights last stream during the boss challenge studies stream, and they are awesome. Let's see, do I want to practice anything? Let me practice the Taki skip. Let's see how that's feeling today. You know, Taki skip is one of the most volatile, in my opinion. It's like I'm either on or off, depending on how I slept, I guess. And if you didn't know, we started Demon Souls last stream. Just like just the first level, literally the first level. I killed Phalanx and that's it. And I'm gonna continue today. I don't know up to what point. At least past Tower Knight. And I want to keep doing more Boletaria, Castle Boletaria. Hey, Mark. Mark, you changed your profile picture. Well, this is gonna take some getting used to. How's it going, dude? Thanks for tuning in again. Another familiar face. Thank you guys, everyone, for tuning in and keeping me company. I really appreciate it. Oh, that was good enough. All right, maybe today's gonna be an on day. Today might be an on day as far as Taki skip goes. Anyway, what do you guys have for lunch? I'm here in Eastern Standard Time, so it's 3 p.m. here in the United States of Americans. I just had a Publix sandwich because we got Publix down here in Florida, and it was delicious. It's like a chicken parm sub. So there's marinara, you know, breaded chicken. It's great. It's very good stuff. Hello, C-Newt. How are you? Thanks for tuning in. Anything that I need to change? I don't think so. Oh, something that was bothering me. I want to make sure that I have this off. I just prefer having the controller speaker off since I can't even hear it, and I just realized recently that maybe it wouldn't happen anymore, but I don't want the chance of like, because, you know, since the parry sounds come through the controller speaker, if it's close enough to my microphone, you guys would hear it twice, and that might sound a little bit jarring. So you'd hear like parry in-game plus parry through my microphone. So I'm going to leave this off. Hey, buddy. Hold on, my cat may want to leave. I think he wants to leave. Okay, then. I wanted to start the speedrun with him inside my room. That way, you know, we'd at least have, like, some time of peace. But he's already anxious, so give me 1 sec. Alright. Cat is successfully out of the room. He's happy now. He just wants to run around outside. Alright, so new game. Normal. I have my notes. Anything else? I have my water. You gotta have a full waddle of butter. By the way, that's called a spoonerism. When you mix up the beginning consonants of two words, that's a spoonerism. But yeah, sometimes I do them on purpose because they're funny. Eating a cookie cat? A cat-shaped cookie? Still feel kind of betrayed that you started Demon Souls after I left last stream. Oh, I'm sorry, Mark. I know that you're not that high on it, so I was like, I'm just gonna start this. It's not like I started Bloodborne or Elden Ring, right? I mean, I would never dare start either of those games without you in chat. Hey, Jackson. All right, let's go ahead and get started. 3, 2, wait, hold on. I have my snack. Okay, we're good. Because I need a snack after Matrix 11. Okay, 3, 2, oh, I didn't start recording. I'm glad I hesitated. I'm going to start recording just in case, you know, just in case we get a good run. I can use the speedrun as a template to do a tutorial video and I can do commentary over it. Okay, for real. 3, 2, and I gotta put my phone on vibrate. Hold on, sorry. One last thing. Okay, now we're ready. 3, 2, 1. Literally skipped lunch today. Can't wait to get home. Damn. Busy day, huh? Dude, I hope you can get some food in you soon. Like ASAP. You've earned it. Mark leaves and he boots up Bloodborne. That'd be diabolical behavior of me. Yeah, you'll hunt me down like in the DLC. Isn't the DLC called Hunts? It's like Huntsman something. I started putting... YouTube allows you to schedule streams way ahead of time. I could schedule a stream a month out, whatever I want, right? And when you do that, it shows up on like your timeline or whatever, and you can also press notify because, you know, YouTube notifications can be somewhat sketchy, like they're not that reliable for some people I've heard. So I'm curious, if you guys clicked notify me, did it work for you? Was the notification actually good? Because if so, I'm gonna just start scheduling all my streams. Like, I haven't missed a stream in like, I mean, in months. I've hit like the last 50 streams in a row. So I'd say my schedule is pretty consistent. We're always here Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So yeah, I could just, you know, set them way ahead of time. Oh, that's kind of crazy that I didn't reach. Oh my goodness. Hold on, just start it over. Bad vibes. I was barely out of range, so my second square input didn't actually connect. We're gonna restart that one. And I don't really like restarting so much because it's not that serious. 3, 2, 1. But the run just started, so we'll restart there. Oh, yours worked? Alright, Jackson, that's good to hear. Old Hunters DLC, okay. I wonder, I don't know if that's included on PS Plus though, because I just have the PS Plus version. So, if it is though, I would do both, I suppose. Skip the whole day of food once and don't recommend? Yeah, I also wouldn't recommend that. But that isn't, I mean, that is bad, but it's not as bad as skipping like a whole day of drinking water. That's actually just dangerous. It's not included? Oh, alright. Well, I'm sure there's still plenty to do in the base game. I just think of Dark, like, is everyone's, as far as the Bloodborne bosses go, is like a big favorite in the DLC, because like a big favorite boss in Dark Souls 1 was Artorias, of course. Oh, the DLC is the best part of the game? Crazy. Crazy how they outdo themselves, you know? No way, Jackson, that's awesome. Someone saw Mark's picture and saw, oh, even models play video games? That's dope. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. I see you still have your combat senses. Oh my gosh, I'm really sorry, hold on. I just realized I didn't connect my controller. I'm playing with it wirelessly. Hold on, I'll fix that in a moment. I will fix that in just a moment. Alright, we have inputs now. Oh, I missed a step. I'm glad I noticed early. It's always good to get your sprint. It feels so liberating. The first 2 minutes of this speedrun are my least favorite because, I mean, not having sprint is crazy. So now we're playing normally. We can do our rush, cancels, and all that stuff. Okay, pretty average time. A little bit slow. I messed up on the first beholder. I didn't do the normal combo that I always do. But not a big deal. We're gonna be like 5 seconds slow. Yeah, I'm like 5 seconds behind. That's nothing. Shift up corporation. All right, reserved. Not all right, just all right. By the way, you know what's strange? Why hasn't shift up added the they don't use left or right on the D-pad, you know? They don't use them for anything. It would be so easy to just make them like to switch between your ammo. I really wish they would give that to us. I mean, I can't imagine it's like a complicated implementation. They'd need to make like one little graphic. They already have the symbols for the guns. I would love that functionality. It would be so nice for a speedrun. Or like, if they don't want to cycle through, just give us like one hotkey for the, well, like a hotkey and ammo type, you know? That'd be pretty good. I honestly didn't even notice if I got Bitcoins there. This is our first run of the day, and I did no warm-up or anything. Which, maybe I should have, but we're just gonna rock it like this. I'm like 3 seconds behind what I'd normally be at right now. So I've only lost, you know, under 5 seconds is no big deal. Mandatory camp here that we have to rest at. If you beat the main game for Bloodborne, then I'll just fund you the DLC? No way. You don't have to do that, but that's extremely generous of you to say thank you. We'll see when that actually happens. I guess once I beat Demon Souls, I could jump into Bloodborne. And it's going to take me a while to play through Demon Souls, because we're just doing it casually. I say that now. I'm thinking I'll be doing it casually, you know, at the end of some streams. But the other day, I just had the I felt like playing it. And normally, I don't play video games outside of my streaming. We're at 67%. So I'm 60% towards the next SP, so I would make it to 2 SP. He didn't die. Why didn't he die? I don't know. Do I normally do a different combo there? Maybe I do. Why did I fall off? I'm confused for... Hold on. I'm jarred. I don't know why that guy didn't die. Normally I just do that one combo, I think. Maybe I don't. I can't remember. Anyway, it's not a big deal. I'm gonna go get the box over here for the Omnibolt and stuff. Maybe I do a different combo. I cannot remember. Oh my goodness. It's only been like a couple days since I've done a... Well, it's been like a week since I've done a speedrun, but I forgot. It felt like I wasn't gonna get the chance to equip it there. Sometimes I equip the gear there. Sometimes I don't. It just depends, because you can hear the music change, so... If the Hydra is not on you, immediately you can switch to the gear right there, if you want. Or I'll just put it on here. Alright, let's get this cutscene here. You can mash through some of this dialogue. I know what you mean. I was smiling like a boy with a crush when Bliss said, I look 20 years younger than I am. No, you actually do, Jackson. And you know what it is, too? It helps that you have... It almost looks like you dye your hair white. So since it's such a vivid white, you look like a young guy that dyed his hair instead of like an older guy with gray hair. You know what I mean? So that helps, too. That was actually pretty good. That was actually pretty good. That was alright. So right there I just made up for the time that I lost falling on the bridge. Unfortunately, I didn't get the kill on this guy straight up, but it's okay. Those are pretty fast spiders. Not the literal fastest possible that I've had, but pretty fast spiders. Or creepers, I should say. Oh, I missed the second one. I was a little bit out to the left. Oh, I missed completely there. Alright. So far, the mistakes have been like, you know, no big deal mistakes. Where if I were to do another run, I know I wouldn't make those same mistakes again. Alright, we can skip this cutscene here. Gonna grab my safety health upgrade as always. Not necessary. I like getting it though. It adds like a minute. And just saves you a lot of grief. Like I can possibly tank a hit from the turrets later in Spire, so it's just nice to have. Nice, that was a clean entry. Because if you do a rush, if your rush is just short, you'll then of course be forced to do a dodge cancel out of the recovery frames of your rush. So ideally, you would do a rush just barely on the edge where you can enter a cutscene. After platinuming Bloodborne, I think it's the easiest of all Soul games. Well, yeah, of course. Any game that you spend a lot of time with and are familiar with, it's going to feel easier than one that you're not familiar with. So that makes sense. Okay, Abaddon. So we're gonna use some barrels here. I got greedy there. I wanted to get an extra hit in. Ow. I'm gonna back up just for safety. Nice, that was good. Oh, whoops, he didn't do his lightning. That was a good shield break. The shield break there kind of saved me a little bit of parrying time. One more hit. Okay, that is Abaddon. Yeah, we're doing fine on time. I lost some time because, like, I fell off the bridge, but then we regained some time on just a fast creeper ambush. So, we are on par. Everything's pretty average right now. Of course, I have a ridiculous split for that one. That's going to be very hard to beat because I had, like, perfect everything one time. And, yeah, it just never happens. So that's why it's red. But as far as the run goes, we're fine. Okay, so for here, I'm going to get chain type as always, because I like playing with chain type, because it's fun. It's fun for me. Nice crits. And here is our wonderful chain type Exospine. I love this thing. It's so cool. And it's just like nostalgic to use it as well, because it reminds me of, well, the demo. Always used chain type in the demo. He's so far. Okay, we got it anyway. He was close to turning around there. He was actually, that Barnacle was pretty close to turning around. Oh, we got some good luck. Oh, we messed it up though. I had good luck, but I didn't press it early enough. I'm gonna run away from that. Two, three. I did the fourth input by accident. Don't do the fourth input. It only ever takes 4 square inputs to break the bonnet. Alright, let's open up this chest, grab our fusion cell, as well as whatever other random little materials we get. It's actually not random, it's always nano elements there. How am I feeling today? Rest well? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I was up kind of late. I was editing another music montage, Jackson. So, yeah, but I'm fine. And I had a great lunch. I'm going to use my last healing item here. How about you? Did you rest well? You should be on your way from work soon. Wait, no. Today's Thursday, so you should be working from home, so you're vibing. Did he see me? He saw me. You can tell when the creepers see you because they like jump up. It's really cute actually. So I'm gonna grab this first and then go and kill the guys. I swear it's happened to me before where I'm able to kill the first creeper and then I'm out of combat and I can just go in and grab the health upgrade and then approach all the enemies, all 4 of them. But what happens more often is that I have to kill all the creepers, come back here, because I'm getting the health upgrade, and then, yeah. Here we got a little mini game. Thank you everyone for tuning in. If you're just tuning in, we're just doing new game normal any percent practice, and I'm doing the chain type Exospine route, chain type Exospine route, because it's my preferred way to play. And yeah, after this we'll be continuing Demon Souls. We're still at the very beginning of Demon Souls, so if you didn't catch the very beginning of it last time, you haven't missed much. I did the first level. That's pretty much it. And if you're not in the Discord, you should check out the Discord. It's free to join. Okay, let's get our kill here on this guy. I didn't get my kill on that guy. That's actually really brutal. That's actually so brutal. Yeah, I'm not sure how I messed that up. I think I jumped from like a bad angle, but add like 10 seconds to our time, roughly. Okay, anyway. Again, this is my first speedrun of the day, and I don't like resetting because it's not that serious for me. Ow. My times are still nowhere close to like optimized. So, but if I don't get any deaths, I should get about 3 hours, which is a pretty good time in my opinion. And I'd be thrilled with that. Anything under 3 hours, I'd be thrilled with. So all these little mistakes are costing me, you know, just seconds at this stage. And you don't really want to be piling up mistakes like that at the beginning of the run. But the thing is that all my deaths from my previous PBs are so much more significant that I don't even feel that like... I don't feel that bad about missing, you know, 5 seconds here and there. Right now, we're focusing more on the broad strokes of the speedrun, so just have, you know, clean areas overall, and then just always enjoy it. Not to mention, it's good to showcase mistakes, because every run isn't going to be perfect, so if someone was just getting into speedrunning, they might think like, oh man, I missed that, like I can't be missing that. No, you can miss it, it's fine. It's a long speedrun. You have room for error. So even with mistakes like that, I'll show that it's possible to get, like, you know, decent times. Here, all I'm going to research is beta chain. I got my damage upgrades because there were 2 of them, so it's definitely worth jumping into the repair console. And then I'm going to grab beta chain up here so that I can have some safety against the enemies coming up. Because we're going to run into the Cricket Butcher, we're going to run into, you know, more... Well, we got Corruptor, basically those 2. Those are really the only ones. Also, I didn't have my notes out. Normally I have notes out reminding me what the codes are. So I kind of hesitated for a bit on the last entry code. What build am I doing for Demon Souls? I just chose the Knight. I know I'm using the default Knight stuff. I like playing the OG Demon Souls than the remake version. Interesting. Why is that, Juan Manuel? I thought it was a very faithful remaster from what I hear, but this is my first time playing through Demon Souls remaster or remake. I love the original though. I've played through the original a few times. Back on PS3. And I have very fond memories of that game. So I was really into it jumping into Demon Souls again. It's been so long. Going for that Miranda build? Yeah, if I don't plan to be invading and stuff. I'm just going to beat the game. So maybe not. Because I love the Miranda build just for messing with people. If I'm not messing with anyone, there's less impact. There's less joy for me there. Miranda the Executioner. So cool, dude. Such a cool character. Incredible soundtrack here. Gonna use these rocks to jump over. By the way, you might see me, I'm rushing a lot. I'm using Eve's Rush, which is when you hold down triangle. And then all you gotta do is use a dash cancel to save some time on the recovery frames. If you don't do the dash cancel, it's gonna look really slow. And I can show you what that looks like. Look, so I'm gonna just do a rush. Sorry, I did it almost instinctively. It's almost hard to do it on purpose really wrong. But it's super slow if you don't do the rush cancel. Sorry, the dodge cancel. By the way, that guy there, he won't notice. You just walk around him on the left. Make sure you stay on the left, though. Double A, U, oboe. Because you don't want to fight him. There's no need to. And if you're in combat, then you can't open the door, so... We got like a little time save here. Saves a few seconds. Just run around and jump here. Never played the OG Demon Souls? Hey, Arrhythmic Pulse, what's up, man? Good to see you. $12.25. You also prefer the OG Demon Souls? Why do you guys prefer the OG one? I want to know. What is the reason? What's wrong with the remaster or the remake? I'm enjoying the remake. It feels great. I grabbed a little Bitcoin there. That Bitcoin is important in case you don't pick them up just like with luck through RNG. Earlier, you're going to need 2. You need 2 Bitcoins in order to purchase the double-edged gear from Kaya, so... 1, 2, 3. Ana dulce. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and grab the credentials here, which are required. And then just stay to the right so that this guy doesn't notice you. You do not want to fight the Heavy Guardian. Original has a better aesthetic. Remake looks too polished. Interesting. That doesn't bother me. And I love the original. I mean, I'd be upset if the remake Because it's not just the remaster, you know? I'd be upset if the remake wasn't super polished. So as far as the remake goes, I think it's good so far. Let's see. Sua, okay. Oh, Blue Point took creative liberties? Okay, I haven't noticed any yet. But if they're small details, I honestly wouldn't notice. I never notice stuff like that. But I really love how it just plays fluidly, like a modern game. Like, that makes sense to me. Number one, you can get more people into it because if you go back and play Demon's Souls 1 on PS3 now on a DualShock 3, it feels so clunky. And I love that game. It's my favorite Souls game. But it feels very clunky. And so unless you're in the mood for that, if you just want to, like, you know, like on a more casual level, I guess, you know, it's not, I don't think it's really making it casual though, because, you know, the difficulty's still there. It's not like it's any easier, I feel like. It's just nice. It's just feels good. It's like comforting. It's a comfort game for me anyway. So I like the whole smooth movement. Kind of like the jump from Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2. You know what I mean? Like in that smoothness of just running around and stuff, controlling your character. I prefer it because Miyazaki worked on it and the remake changed so many designs that Miyazaki intended. Yeah, it's valid. But as a remake, that also kind of makes sense to me. It's not a remaster. So I guess it just depends on what expectations you were going into it with. I had zero expectations. I was like, oh cool, I'm going to play this game again. And it still feels like I'm playing Demon's Souls. So I'm enjoying it. And it's also really pretty. Like the graphics are so nice. It's just fun to look at. The thing I like about Elden Ring is that they used everything they learned up to that point and put it into the game. Feels like a combination of all Souls games combined. Interesting. I haven't played Elden Ring yet. Oh wait, sorry, Mark. I replied to you. I said that like you don't know that, because I saw your I noticed your profile picture before I looked at your name when I was replying to you. I'm still getting used to your new profile picture, Mark. Fine with what the remake is, just prefer the OG. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, I guess they're different experiences. They're just different experiences. Kind of like Resident Evil 4 remake versus original are different experiences, you know? Gonna go ahead and take out Corruptor here. Oh no, he's doing Fountain. Alright, that should do it. Oh my gosh, I was ready to press triangle there. Forgot it was L1. What are we behind? We're like 20 seconds behind. That's all good. Yeah, like for Resident Evil 4, one of my favorite games ever. I still enjoy playing both for just different reasons depending on the mood. So I guess it's the same thing with Demon's Souls. And Resident Evil 1 for that matter. But the remake, Resident Evil 1 remake is my literal favorite game of all time. And I gotta say, I don't really play RE1 Original anymore. I played RE1 Original first. And then I played Remake back on PS1/GameCube. And yeah, I never really went back to... RE1 Original. But I'll still go back and play original RE2 and RE3. And enjoy those separately from the remakes. And I guess that's because the gameplay is much more different in those. Hell yeah, we got the stealth kill, thank goodness. That saves a bit of time right there. Okay, so here we got a spot where you don't want to die. Just make sure you don't die here. We need to get a stealth kill, an assault kill on the spider below. And if you miss it, you will go back very far, so just don't miss it. I'm just mashing triangle. Okay, cool. Now we can touch the camp, so we can death abuse in a moment. Okay, so we touch the camp, all good. Coming through. That was pretty good. You can kind of get hung up on those rocks a little bit. Okay, get the stealth kill. Nice. Hopefully the spider is on its way to me. It is. And hopefully his buddy doesn't see. No, his buddy saw me. His buddy saw me. Sometimes he doesn't see you. Okay, we're gonna go grab the ID card up here at the top of this elevator. Skip the cutscene. And then come back down, grab the last one, and death abuse out the window. Definitely gonna do a Sekiro-style deflect playthrough with the deflect here on Elden Ring. Oh, yeah, you had mentioned that. It's like the thing that makes your blocking better, or more like deflect or something. I have the remake and beaten it, but the OG just hits home with me. There's also some nostalgia there, right? There's gotta be some nostalgia, because for some people... And it's crazy for me to think about, like, someone might have played RE4 Remake before they played original RE4, and then they're gonna have the same emotions that I have about the original with the remake, which is great, and that's really cool. It's just a different generation, right? So I feel like the younger gamers would kind of, well, they would appreciate the newer releases first, because it kind of introduced them to the older ones if they played them out of order. You know, outside of chronological order, which there's nothing wrong with. It's almost like, it's the same thing with movies, because like maybe you saw, you know, like the 2004, you know 2004 Dawn of the Dead, how that movie's very whatever, and the original's a masterpiece? To me anyway. If the remake got someone to see the original, that's a success. So yeah, I would say remakes are in general good. Okay, cool. Let's jump out this window. God, I love Dawn of the Dead. I watched it not that long ago again. That's like that's one of those movies I gotta watch like every year. I'm gonna get my damage upgrade here. And my chain type upgrade. Because I may as well. And that's it. We're not gonna get any other upgrades because I can get those before Gigas, and I think that's like the safer route, the safer way to get them, so that's what I'm gonna do. So here, all we gotta do is tilt the right stick down. Straight down. Just all the way. And then once we're at the bottom, we're out. No. I'm sure you can make it. I have before, I'm sure. I don't think I generally move the beam forward at all. You should be able to make that jump if you delay it. If you delay the dash in the air better. New challenge, Resident Evil God Run. Each timing is boosted, basically the same as the Sekiro parry. That sounds like fun. Yeah, man, getting used to the Demon Souls parry is like, whoa, this is so different from what we've been playing recently. And when I played those games originally, I didn't really parry much. There's not like a huge need to, honestly. You can just kind of run behind everyone and just roll around, but But naturally, I was trying to parry a lot more after playing games like this. And yeah, it's tough. It's tough in comparison. I love the music here. Here I'm going to grab the Omnibolt. I actually got 2 Omnibolts there. And then grab the Floodgate key, which we need. That's required. Now we're going to Death Abuse. Just to de-aggro these guys here. Alright, so once the water's activated, we can drop down, grab the other Floodgate key, activate more water. I'm gonna do 1. Start diving. Do another one. Oh no, I overshot it. We overshot it. It's okay. Oh, so close. There we go. Yeah, overswimming is something you want to try to avoid. Because activating stuff, like grabbing items underwater, is a little bit finicky. There's a jump to skip the second water gate here? Really? That's cool. That's in the glitchless run? Oh, that's a new development then. I'm gonna have to learn that. We can check that out after the, well, next run. I'm not gonna do it now, of course. We're already half hour into this, so. But that's cool, Talon. That you posted in the speedrun skips on Discord. If you could, that'd be awesome. Like, you know, clip it. But also, thanks for telling me. Okay, here comes Gigas. So I'm gonna stick to the high ground here. Like Obi-Wan. And then activate the camp. We're gonna upgrade a few things. I'm gonna upgrade, what am I upgrading? Lightning Rush, Focus Boost, okay. And our damage. Lightning Rush. And then Infinite Rush. And then I like to get Focus Boost. What is here? That is something that doesn't matter, I'm pretty sure. I don't have a damage upgrade. Alright, Gigas, our boy. Love this fight. Love his music. It's incredible. Aw, man, it didn't reach. Just barely didn't reach him. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Let him do his thing. Nice. Get back here. Don't do that. Aw, man. I actually had a time to parry there, possibly. One, 2, 3, 4. Lower inaccurate Regigigas here? Wait. Oh, Regigigas? Oh, like the Pokemon, right? It's the top score in the New Game Plus story category. Oh. Do you mean, wait. It's a jump, but it doesn't use double jump? Because New Game Plus would have double jump available to them, right? So. Alright, let's go ahead and watch the cutscene. Yay, it's Lily. Spent a lot of time with this guy recently. Finally beat on New Game Hard. Yeah, I saw good stuff, Talon. I remember I spent a long time. My first time doing the New Game Hard playthrough, we spent like 2 hours. We spent maybe like 3 hours on Gigas. It was a lot of fun. It was soul crushing. I mean, I was like, damn, we're not doing any damage to him. And also at this stage in the game on New Game Hard, if you're doing like a fresh playthrough, it's like you can't even really get anything. You can get the chain type exospine. There's a few gears, but you can't really do anything to get stronger. So you're kind of just stuck with the damage you have. Compared to once you reach Wasteland, there are optional bosses you could do. There's more weapon cores you could get if you wanted to increase your damage, you know, in a casual run. So how far back am I? I'm like a minute and a half, whatever. We can still get sub 3, honestly. If I don't die to any bosses, we can get sub 3. But I'd even be happy with like sub 305. Like if I'm in the low 3s, that'd be nice. That'd be good. Oh hey Enova. Haven't seen you in a bit. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Another familiar face. How long do you usually take on a speedrun? It's usually about 3 hours and 15 minutes. That's my average now. I've done 2 or 3 speedruns off stream. So not much. The only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission. Ah, Lily. I was going back for the outfits on New Game Plus 4 when completionist disorder kicked in. Yeah, actually, you know what, Mark? We're gonna be doing a playthrough like that at some point. Not that in the not that distant future, because I do need to get all the outfits for the lore, like for the flavor text. I mean, for my lore compilation. So I do have to get them at some point. And there's about a dozen of them that I need to do. I have to do one more playthrough. So yeah, at some point we're gonna do that. Wouldn't take that long. I think we could do that in one stream. I have to just... The only thing that will take a little bit extra time is I have to get to 809, which means that I have to do some side quests. So I can't just do a speed run. I do have to like, you know, do side quests. Oh, and fishing. Oh my god, that's right. Because one of them is tied to fishing. So that's gonna be a couple hours right there. Maybe it'll be 2 streams then. Oh, the other exospine as well. Yeah, I'm missing suppression and impact. So I have to get those again in my next playthrough too. Hyperdrive. How do you feel with every speedrun when you have to ditch Enya in critical condition? Out of sight, out of mind, I guess. Sorry, Enya. It's kind of like killing the animals in Super Metroid, right? It's just faster, so... I mean, it'd be fun to do weird speedrun categories. Like, I was thinking it'd be a lot of fun to do like a soul level 1 speedrun. So we're not allowed to change our gear. That would be a fun speedrun. It would also be a fun speedrun like doing... Well, there's all sorts of stuff we could do, honestly. We could set any kind of category for us. We could do like true ending percent. We could do like... We could do like all cans percent. That'd be a kind of a fun one to do. It'd be kind of fun to learn a route for all the cans and do a can percent speedrun. That'd be cool. You know, time would be when we get our last can, so that'd be up in Spire. Stuff like that. I would like to do wacky, weird speedruns like that. This whole kind of break period is like 4 minutes long, but it feels longer than that. Exactly, Mark. I said it that way just specifically for you. But it does communicate, you know, the goal, right? Soul level 1 kind of. But not even, because if you're doing a soul level 1 run, you can still equip gear, right? I guess. But I'm thinking like no gear. Like just nothing. Meaning no exospines, no gears, no weapon upgrades, no... nothing. Hello, Kaya. Time to get our double edge gear. Closest to a world record is a 3-lap race in Sonic Riders, but I'm like 5 seconds behind. Sonic Riders, is that a racing game? This is the only game I've ever tried speedrunning and haven't actually completed one besides a 5-hour run that I spent 90 minutes practicing skips in. Yeah, it's good to practice the skips. Talon, you know what you should do too? If you have PS... Wait, you do have PS Plus. Because we're friends on PlayStation. You can use, do what I do and set up saves to practice the skips, you know? You can practice them whenever you want. I had a save for a long time on just the Matrix skip, and I used that to practice it, you know, a bit. The Matrix skip and the Taki skipper, you know, those are good ones to practice over and over. Just remember to don't take it so seriously, because speedrunning is a game of failure. I mean, you're gonna be doing so many attempts, you know what I mean? So just enjoy the process, and don't think about the time too much. Just think about improving each... If you can improve one thing each speedrun, then that's great. The time doesn't really matter, you know? The time is just there as a gauge to kind of measure your own progress. The time shouldn't be to compare to other people's times. Don't ever think about other people's times in speedrunning, and unless you're like a world record type person. Because if that's your goal, then I honestly don't even know. That's like a different whole... That's like a whole different thing. I think speedrunning's fun just for, you know, the hobby of it. Damn it. Here, we can get this one pretty quick if we... Oh man, you can kind of set up on one of those next to this lamp post. Not a lamp post. Why is this happening? There's that post there. You can kind of set up on it. I've done it like once or twice, where you can just mash RT there or R2 and hit that target as it's on the way over. But that last one's so slippery. It's just so slippery. Like, it's really tricky dicky, you know? Anyway. Let's upgrade our stuff here. We're going to grab shotgun so we can destroy Quiel. And I'm going to use my Omnibolt. I don't need to put the weapon core in yet. I'm actually going to do it later, so I'm not going to grab it right now because it doesn't affect anything here. I'm going to grab explosive shells, shotgun ammunitions, slug, and I'll buy 2 pumps. And that's it. We're out of here. Off to the wasteland.
수고했어, 이브. 도시를 둘러본 소감이 어때?
빈 곳이 많아서인지 아무튼
Oh, you set up saves? Hell yeah.
그럼 언제
Awesome.
아무래도 하루
그럼 도보로 이동할게.
뭐라고?
마냥 기다리고 있을 수 무엇보다
못 말리게. 그럼 드론으로 안.
이브 조심해서 다니. 그래 고마워.
황무지로 가는 길은 저쪽이야.
Like for me personally, and I know that obviously everyone has their own preferences, but I love watching speedruns so I can relive a game that I haven't played in a long time or something, you know? So I like when speedruns are more or less like you get to experience the game. So like the gimmick, like the glitched runs that are just, you know, like breaking the game open, those are interesting for completely different reasons. And I know that, you know, it's fun to break open puzzles or whatever. That's just not that's not like the joy of speedrunning for me. Like when I'm watching it or playing it. That's why I don't do the glitch category, because, you know, I would be missing out on Matrix, which I love playing through Matrix. It's just fun. And it's like, it's so cool that, like, just learning to speedrun a game, you can just casually play through it whenever you feel like it, you know? I didn't mean to do a rush there. That was actually really dumb. Rush can even turn you around sometimes, as you can see there. But rush will only take you towards an enemy if they are in range of your rush. So, like, it wouldn't turn you backwards towards an enemy if it's not going to reach it. So I think I'm far enough now. I can go ahead and do another one. There we go. Yeah, randomizer runs are hilarious. Playing with, like, this is why I can't wait for a PC version of this game. It's gonna add so much replayability. Like, Resident Evil 4 had also really cool randomizer runs. Actually, all the Resident Evil games have dope, like, randomizer mods. That makes it fun to play through over and over. Just randomness, you know? Anytime something... If there were no randomness in games, it would just be less fun. And this is why card games are intrinsically really fun, in my opinion, because you know, there's always that element of, I don't know what's gonna happen. This is why, like, house games, like, of poker can be fun compared to playing poker as a living is also fun for another reason, like for different reasons, because you get to study the game and stuff. But then it leads to some, you know, then you have like bad beats and stuff, which are brutal sometimes. So you need a lot of mental fortitude to, you know, play poker for a living. Why am I talking about poker? Hold on. I know there was like some reason for bringing that up. What was I talking about before that? My ADHD is going crazy. I apologize. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. Shouldn't take more than 5 or so seconds. Sometimes you exit combat faster than other times, and I don't know what causes it. But that was good enough. Like, I think that was faster than fighting the enemies. One thing I did forget to do is I should have switched my shotgun right there while I was waiting. So I'll have to do it here. When this game goes to PC, someone's modding 2B into this game? Probably. Yeah, speaking of, like, custom costumes, it'd be pretty cool to just have, like, all sorts of random characters, like, you know. Who would suit Eve? Bayonetta, obviously. That's gotta be one. Like, besides 2B. You can play as 2B, Bayonetta. Hell, it'd be pretty sick to play as just Dante. I just want to play as Dante or Virgil. Maybe Dante more. Equip the shotgun. Equip my stuff. I need to put on Eagle Eye. And I need to do a couple things. I'm going to put on Eagle Eye here. After all this thing, all these features, let me know. Okay, cool. Switch to double edge gear and switch to shield destruction gear. Now we're going to obliterate Quiel here. Oh yeah, Taki Raven, sure. Just as like a skin. Maybe some modder would even go crazy and have like Taki / Raven with their own movesets too. That'd be hype. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So when you break her shield... Oh, stop. Come back. Alright. When you break her shield, it interrupts her attack. It's the only way to interrupt her. Because her combos are otherwise invincible.
이제 들어가도
But a shield break will interrupt any attack, even invincible ones. New game hard was the first time I had difficulty with Maelstrom. Actually died a couple times. Yeah, no, you can die in Maelstrom for sure. Because you just run out of ammo, so you gotta run around for a long time. It's kind of like someone mentioned in chat that it was like shopping. And I was like, yeah, that's actually accurate, because we're just waiting around for ammo. Alright, Altes. Now, if Gogeta were here, I know he would tell me to do the skip, but it's not even a skip. It's so dumb. It's not worth doing, man, I tell you. I tell you that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Eve says, I agree, and then you can keep going. And it maintains your sprint. I didn't have to re-sprint there. Tales of Xillia Chic? Or Tales of Berseria? Or Cheek? Haven't played that one. I've only played Tales of Xillia. Oh, wait. Yeah, I played Tales of Xillia, not Berseria. And then I know I'm supposed to play Tales of Symphonia. Oh my gosh, why'd that happen to me? Alright. Anyway. Managed to mess that up. That's kind of funny. Oh, hold on. This is the other one. Take a step back. Now I can press the button. I was thinking it was going to be the guy with the bag, like the hip pouch. You know, it's so weird. Some things I can recall. I can recall some memories from, you know, when I was 5 years old, 4 years old. I can remember stuff. And then I can also remind my friends of things that happened 10 years ago with excruciating detail. And they're like, what the hell? What's your problem? And they don't say that, but they're like, you know, it always blows their mind when I just remind them of stuff. And they're like, dude, I remember that. But then I somehow forget things about this speedrun, which I've only just did like a week ago. It hasn't even been that long. And I've done, you know, like 15 speedruns so far of this game. But I forgot the order of those enemies. This is why you just gotta just stick to it, you know? Stick to it so you don't have, so that I don't even have to think about it. I'm gonna kill this guy first. And then kill these bodies. That way they start crawling towards me. Maybe that saves a little bit of time instead of waiting for the fire. But it's probably about the same. Oh, hey, George. Triangle, circle, X square. Triangle, circle, X square. Triangle, circle, X square. Alright. And here's where the skip is. Skip, in quotation marks. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it this time. I'm gonna kill the guys normally. Because I think it's better. It's faster. I actually think it's faster, and it's a bajillion times safer. If you fall, you gotta run all the way back up the ladder, come around, then kill the guys, or do it again, and it's harder to set it up with the guys there. Oh, I didn't get my safe landing. Whoops. This one's usually like 4 seconds. Okay. Now we're going to turn the reflector. Put that over there, roughly. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just has to be in this area. And then turn this bad boy around. It's going to be tilted slightly towards the right. And then move forward. Oh, more to the right. Okay, there we go. You know, the sound it makes feels like Sonic. Like I picked up one of those bubble shields or something. Maybe just pitched down or something. If you've played old Sonic games, you know what I mean. Actually, no, he gets them in the 3D games as well. You know, the bubble shields. Yeah, that's what that sounds like. This is a great opportunity to drink some water. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated. Thanks for tuning in, by the way. If you're watching and you're not in our Discord channel, join our Discord server. It's free to join, and it's safe for work. I created it with the goal of having a space to talk about this game, like in a non-degenerate space. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I think we have a cool community. Everyone's really nice there. Okay, this is always a fun room. This was one of the spots where I was like, damn, this game is sick in my first playthrough. So I'm going to kill the guys on this side first because the creepers that appear behind me in the little corridor, the hallway, they take a little bit to kind of walk through the door frame, so... And then there's the guy on the wall. And then there's Hip Pouch Man. Another creeper. Another Hip Pouch Man. We got a couple corpses. We got these Defilers, I believe they're called. On my last bullet? Perfect. Please don't tell me his fire's reach. Yes. Good stuff, good stuff. That guy's... The fires that the body bags drop when they die, they were like scarily close to the button. Okay, let's get our drone upgrade module. Cool new skip on the Juggernaut elevator. After you reactivate it, you can triple triangle attack. To get over the low ledge and jump down. That's crazy. Onslaught 1. So all you gotta do is Onslaught 1. That's cool. I'll try that out. Sounds simple enough. Makes sense. Grab some ammo on the way back. Okay, and we're coming up on Maelstrom 1. We should have plenty of shotgun ammo and stuff. But honestly, I didn't even check. Let me double check here. Oh my gosh, I can't use it because the drone is looking at something. Whatever. I have enough. Ow. One, two, three, four. No, I messed it up somehow. It's fine. I didn't get all my pellets in there. I'm going to actually just keep all this stuff on. I'm not going to change anything. I think that I'm going to start playing through, I'm going to start playing through
레거시를 확인해 볼게.
Matrix with Eagle Eye since I use it to kill all the Skullings. Anyway, may as well. Use little aerial spin during that attack is good enough to get over him. That's cool. Josh just randomly did it in his wild 241 world record run. Seems consistent and easy from what I've seen. Okay, interesting. I haven't kept up with the speed run. And I need to. I've basically learned everything from the Chinese guy. This was like over a month ago at this point. I just saw that there was a Korean guy who started using a different route than chain type. And he mostly was doing the same tricks, so nothing really changed like it seemed. It just, the route changed. But I love playing with chain type Exospine, so I stopped thinking so much about like the most fast strategies, and I just wanted to optimize the way I think is fun to play the game. Because I love chain type Exospine. It's my actual favorite way to play this game.
그래. 기다리고 있을게.
Super fun. I love this game so much. If I ever get into really caring about world record, like getting super fast times, maybe we'll adopt the other strategies. But if it's like a quick skip, I'll learn that. You know, the cool little random skips, those are always fun. Like Taki Skip is so cool. I love Taki Skip. It looks so flashy. And you get to actually hear Taki's music, which otherwise you basically don't in the speedrun. You know, or her Taki mode theme. Hey Gogeta, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Happy Thursday. I'm gonna get some upgrades soon. Not here. I'm gonna get them. I'll get them over by the tetrapod. It just feels better getting them there. I don't know what it is, but I like getting them there. So I will get chain charge and some beta recharge. So we can continue looping beta chains. How far do you guys think we're gonna get in Demon Souls later? I want to stream for about, let's see, this run's gonna be, you know, like 3-something hours. It's gonna be about 3 hours. We're gonna finish in at about 5:30. So at about 5:30, we're gonna jump into Demon Souls. Sorry, 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. We're gonna jump into Demon Souls, and I want to stream roughly until maybe 8 or 9. Yeah, Juan Manuel. We got the we got Taki Palm. So we now have Taki Palm. And I'm super happy about it. It's awesome. Yeah, we unlocked that last stream. Or 2 streams ago. We unlocked it recently when we hit 20 members. So I'm very happy. I'm very grateful. Thank you everyone for joining membership, of course. And just sticking around. Hanging out, you know. Thank you for keeping me company. Every area is like 45 minutes? Okay, so maybe we'll knock out 2 areas then, Mark. So next should be Tower Knight, so I'll do Tower Knight and whatever's after that. I don't remember. I don't think it's Penetrator. Is it Tower Knight then Penetrator? Well, actually, I don't think I can actually... I can't remember. It's been a while since I played Demon Souls. But, if I remember correctly, we have to progress through other areas to keep going with Boletarian Palace. But I know I can do Tower Knight right away, because I remember that was the first boss. Like the first not Phalanx boss. Because Phalanx doesn't even feel like a boss. Like that guy, you just throw fire bombs at him. I'm sure you noticed, but I never spelled Taki's name correctly on purpose. Yeah, it's really subtle humor.
말했었잖아. 우린 가치 있는 일을 해낸 거라고. 이제 경계하는 눈빛으로 우릴 쳐다보고
I do stuff like that, Juan. I love mispronouncing things on purpose. All the time, like in real life. just to see if anyone will notice.
그럼 먼저 테트라포드로 가볼 테니 변한 마을을 잠깐이라도 즐기라고.
Alrighty. Onward. Off to Matrix 11, a super fun bit of the game.
이게 뭐야?
I love Matrix. Cool music, great bosses. And each act progressively gets better. It's amazing because like the game would feel completely different if like maybe 807 was the highlight and then Matrix was much worse, but I don't think that's the case. I feel like the bosses in Matrix and the enemy variety, okay, there's not that much variety, but the gameplay that you get from the Skullings makes it more fun in my opinion than 808's. And I feel like it's a good progression. Okay, so now I'm gonna get my damage upgrades here. I'm also going to grab this. I'm also going to grab this. Then we'll get some ammo. I'll buy one more pump. So we have 3 pumps. And then I'll buy this. And I'll buy chain charge. And that's it, just those 2. And now we got our double jump, so now we're lit.
마을은 충분히 돌아봤어?
Taco, taco mode. I like that one.
철저히 준비해두는 게 좋아.
Oh man.
그래, 기대 섞자. 그럼 매트릭스 11으로 안내할게.
That actually reminds me, there was some... This was at a Rockies game. In baseball, there's a team called the Colorado Rockies in Denver. And there was a fan that said... The fan had a sign that just said, Mexican food here sucks. And it's just funny to think about. I guess there's not really a Mexican community in Denver. So they don't have any of that delicious, authentic Mexican food. Dude, I love Mexican food so much. The tortilla is so... You can use it for so many things and it's always delicious. I love tortillas. It's actually really hard to think about. Like, if I had to think about would I drop... If I could only choose one for the rest of my life, would I rather have tortillas or rice? And I don't even know... I honestly am not even sure. Let me know what you guys think.
코어의 위치는 잡혀?
What would I give up? Would I give up tortillas or rice? Honestly, I think I would give up rice. I think I would give up rice because I can always just have noodles instead, and that'll make me equally happy as rice, if not more so. But tortillas, you can't replace tortillas with rice, you know? These essential carbs. What do you guys think? That's not a shotgun. That's not a shotgun either. Whoops.
열차를 조금씩 침식한 것 같았어.
여긴 좀 안전해 보이네. 잠깐 쉬었다 가자.
By the way, if you rush into the train here, like if you use rush and hit the train, you will die. I've done it before. It's crazy. Like, it looks hilarious. Tortillas are universal and delicious. Agreed.
정성껏 기록해두자고.
Tortillas are nice, but I always go for rice since I'm a gym guy. Makes sense. Damn it. Nice, I got the kind of back hit on that guy. That was pretty good. Chain charges, like, rarely hit on these dudes. The mites. That was your team when you followed MLB? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Okay.
생각보다
Got a little bit hung up there for a moment.
고집은 없어?
이 정도는 괜찮아.
AR-6E06. AR. I know that these are Greek characters. I don't know what they actually are. I don't know the actual names for them. So I just liken them to the closest letter in the alphabet that, you know, looks like it to me.
2층에 퓨전 드라이브가 있던데. 가볼까?
Gotta be careful not to run back out too soon. Ask me how I know. Oh yeah, with the train? Yeah. Yeah, I've died to the train many times, Talon, don't worry. And another note on the train is that if you run up to the train, you have time to grab the drone upgrade module if you want it. If you wanted the missiles, like for your run, you can grab them pretty easily and then just turn around. You have time. I still think it's funny that Eve puts up the bloody sword back on her head to stain the hair.
그런데 길이 끊겼어.
Maybe her hair is like synthetic, you know? Maybe it doesn't get stained. Or it has like some kind of special coating on it. Wouldn't surprise me.
찾아보자.
But that's a great consideration, Juan.
괜찮겠어? 조금만 헛디디면 끝이라고.
Alrighty.
문제 없어.
We are here. Let's head on up, go into a sprint, jump across, get to the other rope. And then we go square X. It's always going to be square and then X. But you know how many things you can make with tortillas? It's actually crazy. I mean, you've got burritos, obviously. You got quesadillas, which are delicious.
괜찮아?
You got flautas for like dessert type things. You can make desserts with them. You know what I love about this QTE, by the way? Yeah, you see that? Like, I was mashing square. You saw my inputs. And it starts it off like it's about to end, but it doesn't, that's not true. It just does that to make it look more frantic. Which I think is such a cool little touch. It's not like the other ones. Like, at the end of boss fights, the QTEs are actually a full circle. You get to see it go down from the top. For the most part. Maybe all of them are not like that. But I want to say Abaddon's is exactly like that. I think that the one for Belial 2 does the same sort of thing where it starts closer to the end to make it look more like you have less time. Gonna try to hit that 500 kilogram club at the end of the year? Hell yeah. Damn, by the end of the year? Well, we're in August. Yeah, you got time. You got 5 months.
다신 겪고 싶지 않은 일이었어.
고마워. 도움이 컸어.
이브에게
I'm
고맙다.
gonna grab the ammunitions here.
나쁘지 않은 걸. 저 문 쪽으로 가면 돼.
레피스
이번엔 좀 쉬다 가자.
1, 2. One, two.
이브, 잠깐 바깥을 봐봐.
Excuse me, buddy.
자이온이
Excuse me.
이루어지는구나.
Honestly, the enemies... I almost want to give names to the enemies. Like, I feel so bad because we don't even interact with those guys, you know? We just see them for half a second every time, every run. So it'd be fun to, like, greet them, like, oh, hey, Steve. Okay, maybe not Steve, because that was the name that we had for Stalker back in the day.
좀 들리자.
Like, oh, hey, Aaron. Nice haircut, dude.
이브, 잠시만.
You know, talking to those mutated guys.
소리 들었어?
Alright, it's our boy Stalker. You need to hit 130 kilograms on the bench. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh no, I didn't get my dodge there. Whoops. Don't do that. Might do a drawing of even bed. Smashing the alarm clock. That would be perfect. You should actually do that. That's a great idea. Oh my gosh, we're so slow. I'm not used to doing this without any damage or speed upgrades. This should be triagonal. Alright. There's a stalker. I would love stuff like that, Juan. If you actually made that, I would... That almost sounds like the type of art, Juan, that I would commission to have. Like, that'd be a cool, I don't know, a cool thumbnail. Like, imagine Eve just smashing on an alarm clock, but it's like, you know, a speedrun video. By the way, I did that out of order. Normally, I grab the burst energy, and then I continue forward. I go backwards and grab the stuff. Whatever, it doesn't matter that much.
올라가서 살폈지.
N72R5. N72R5. You know, the only other game I've ever really speedrun is Resident Evil 1 Remake, I mean, my favorite game of all time. And if you guys were interested in that game at all, I could do speedruns of that game on stream. They are short. They're like, especially if you use the door skip mod, they are short. They're like a little bit over an hour for me. Here we get our burst energy stuff. I'm also going to get repulse and reflex boost. Ah, go down. There we go. Repulse. I gotta train it. Okay. And reflex boost for easy dodges, because otherwise I will struggle with Juggernaut, our boy Juggernaut. Well, I mean, we did some practice with against all the bosses with no handicaps, like at the last couple streams, but still, I mean, for a speedrun setting, I just like having reflex boost just to make it a little bit easier on me, instead of like worrying so much about the dodges, you know. Whoops. What the heck? For some reason, like, nothing was happening there. But it's okay. I actually didn't even get my, Okay, I was trying to get an assault kill there. It didn't work. And then I was also trying to get a beta chain there, but I guess that didn't go through either. Anyway, it's okay. Okay, and here's Matrix Skip. E CAC 6L. Okay. Open up this chest, grab our fusion cell, which we're going to carry over into the next. We're doing like a little bit of a sequence break here. I've used way too much health. I got to use potions now or something. We're going to do a little bit of a sequence break with our Matrix Skip here, which I did really sloppily. Well, I didn't line that up like I normally do. Here. There we go. And there's some more ammo coming up, so the next thing I'm going to be needing, though, is, I think, explosive. Or no, it is shotgun shell. So I don't even really need this. I barely used any ammo, but we got a few shotgun shells. It's still worth grabbing. Since we have the Eagle Eye upgraded, we have extra ammo capacity. How did that guy get possessed? Stop, all of you. Things were getting a little bit out of hand there. Harry Potter? Hold on, what are you guys talking about? I'm sorry, I haven't gotten a chance to catch up on chat yet. Mark, I saw you talking about something 500 club. The 500 kilogram club, which is called 1000 club in America. But consequently, it's easier to get 1,000 pounds than 500 kilograms. So I guess Europeans are just built different. I need explosives equipped. And that's a situation where I would love to have a hotkey to change my ammo. Can you imagine how nice it'd be? Like, while I'm just running around, I could just change the ammo. Preemptively. That'd be awesome. Oh no, I messed it up. I just realized I can't be wasting so much ammo because normally that guy takes a single explosive round and then he's donezo. But yeah, bit of a sloppy matrix so far. Anyway, not a big deal. Tons of time to be saved in just the end of the game.
여긴 왠지 온기가 느껴져.
생존자들이 머문 흔적이 남아 있긴 한데.
Alright, here's our fusion cell that we just saved from doing that skip earlier.
기껏 벗어났더니 또 하수도.
마치 마트로시카 같아.
Damn, I did that just to try to kill this little guy, but didn't even go through. Whoops. So that didn't pan out.
침식이 더 심해지고 있어.
침식의 근원에 가까워지고 있다는 것이.
Alright. Now we have the elevator, and I'm going to try out that thing with the Onslaught 1. See if that works. But I also need to use my remote mines as always. We're going to use the remote mines. We're going to kill the sculling that appears here. And the placement on these isn't that serious. It's kind of just like around here. I like to separate them, but maybe that doesn't even matter. I think I'm actually going to buy ammo. I'm going to rest at the camp. I want to buy ammo. Since I'm trying out this whole Eagle Eye thing, like just really using Eagle Eye for once. Oh, that's actually crazy how simple that is. You just do it. You just do it and it just works. So the fact that we just saved a little bit of time there means I can buy this ammo pretty much for free. Alright, shotgun ammo, explosive ammo, and slug ammo. And then I'm going to go ahead and rest, which has dialogue attached to it, but let's just rest. I have no tumblers on me. I'd rather rest now than spend a WB pump and not have a WB pump for later.
침식의 근원에 도착해 무슨 뜻인지.
Okay, cool. We've rested. And that's it. Now we're going to jump straight into this fight. I'm going to use the shotgun ammo. Or gunshot ammo.
저기 앞에.
Now we've got our boy Juggernaut here. Shout out to X-Men. Nope, don't do that. Oh no. That was invincible. Ow. Alright, let's just finish him off with any combo. This is always a really cool animation. Okay, let's grab all of his stuff, take his money. And we took his lunch money as always. Now we're gonna do a little bit of swimming, go through an escape sequence, which is really hype, has awesome music. One of the best in the game. And then face Taki. You know what the problem with Juggernaut is? I think Juggernaut's such a cool boss, right? He has such a cool theme song. It sounds almost like, if you've watched Batman Beyond ever, you remember how awesome the Batman Beyond intro was, and there's that guitar riff in the intro song. It reminds me a bit of that, so it's got those vibes to it. And it's a cool boss because, like, you're seeing these skullings all over the place, and now you're seeing like a big sculling, like the sculling father. And he has a hammer, it's on fire, he's wearing like a father mask from Dark Souls or something like that. But then the problem with him is that he gets outshined by Taki minutes later. Even playing casually, you reach Taki so fast right after Juggernaut that it kind of... You might not remember Juggernaut as much because you had an even more epic boss fight right after. It's almost like they needed to make... It's almost like Matrix should have been slightly longer to let that boss fight breathe a little bit more. Not much, but a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what they could have done, though. How it's like how she catches her blade and execute at the end. I think that this guy noticed me, and now I'm screwed here. This is my fault for... This can happen if you go above water. So, it's really awful that this happens, because, like, I'm underwater, and he should realize that he's never going to catch me. But I'm just gonna kill him. It's actually really unfortunate because, this is kind of a big time loss. That was probably like 30 seconds or something that we wasted in total swimming around, plus getting stuck on that. So yeah. But again, these are the types of mistakes that I don't even really care about because, like, it's something that would never happen. If I were to do another speedrun. I just wasn't being careful with my swimming. So a mistake to be upset about would be something like... like maybe going the wrong route. Like turning in the wrong direction. It's like, oh man, I've done this so many times. But that was just like... It's easy to forget stuff like that. When you're not speedrunning every day. Oh my gosh, I actually reached. First of all, okay, wow. I like to do a rush there to jump into the cutscene, but I had just used my rush, so I didn't have it available. And then the bridge fell, and I was like, oh damn. And then I started falling, but somehow the cutscene caught me and it saved me. Oh, you actually have to press X there? Dude, you have to press X there. I think that in the past I've done it so instinctively that I didn't even realize it was a requirement. So yeah, you gotta press X here. Learning things every day.
공기가 달.
Anyway, that's pretty funny. That's something I've never ever had to think about. It always just happens. I always do it so instinctively. There, I did a backstab just to get invincibility frames instead of taking damage because I have no health right now. So I really didn't want to die. There's not much ahead of us, just a little hive, aka a wall enemy. But, you know, still just to be safe. Okay, now we get a free heal. So we'll jump into the camp. It's all forced.
일단 챙겨.
You get your tumblers back. You get your health back automatically. Now I'm going to continue upgrading overdrive. We're going to get more damage. We're going to get a speed. And that's it. Then I'm going to get more ammunitions. And then I'll get my damage upgrades. Bam. And that's it. Now we're done, Zoom. And now I'll get my health upgrade that I like to grab. What are we at work? 135. So yeah, pretty slow. I got caught up on a lot of things there. I got caught up on some stuff. So in previous runs, we would have already passed Taki. We haven't even started the fight yet.
여기
But there's always the opportunity to get really incredible splits later. I almost want to use... I'm going to try shooting Taki. I normally don't do it this way. I normally would use chain type for this fight. But let's try shooting her. She usually does a repulse pretty much every time the phase 2 starts, so that's common. Oh no, I didn't get my dodge. Whoops. Enjoy the cutscene. I'll be back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
끝났어. 그래.
이봐. 잠시게 풀리고 있어.
기다렸어. 이 순간을. 이제 쉴 수 있어. 그래. 나의 이브. 고마워. 해방시켜줘서. 부탁이 있어. 내 기억을 마더 스피어로 보내줄 수 있어. 아니, 이미 오염됐으니 수거돼 버리려나? 아니야, 그렇지 않아. 만약 그렇다. 에메랄드 사이로 떠다니게 우주로 약속할게, 타케. 당신의 기억이 이어지기를.
Dude, I was looking for my cat. He doesn't seem to be around, so wait, I might have just heard him. No, I guess I'm hearing things. I swear I'm not schizophrenic. Anyway, I wanted to give him a chance to come back. You know, if my cat wanted to be in here while we're speedrunning. Now he's gonna have to wait until Everglow if he wants to come back in here. Yeah, bye Taki. Female Sephiroth. Similar blade. Imagine dual wielding Sephiroth's Masamune and Taki's sword. That'd be hype. Okay, so what's next? After Maelstrom 2, I keep researching overdrive upgrades and then more energy from parries, more energy from dodges. And then I like to get Descending Break, and then that's pretty much it. That's the game. May your memories live on forever. Glory to mankind. All of the things. Between Abyss and Altesse, I don't even know which one I prefer. They're cool for different reasons because, like, Altesse has... It's the first time you're in an area like that. But then for Abyss, they do kind of up... You know, they kind of up the ante a little bit with the enemies that you fight and stuff. Like, they ambush you more, and it's cool. It's less like it's less progressive. Like, it doesn't warm you up as much. I don't know which one I like more. Casually, I like the platforming in Abyss. So maybe Abyss by a little bit. Strength and Honor? What's that? What game is that from, Talon? Yay, Lily coming in clutch as always. Alright, let's get comfortable here for the next second half of the game. Oh, I should get ammo. Whoops. No! I didn't mean to come in here. Alright, next. Time for Abyss. You hate platforming, Mark? You know, maybe it's because you play so many Souls games where they have really kind of miserable platforming, right? I mean, there's not really platforming, but if you have to make jumps, it's hard to do because it's just so awkward. You gotta hold down circle and then press circle to jump. Like, what is that? Oh, Gladiator, okay. Yeah, the scene I remember the most from Gladiator is the one with Caesar where he's, you know, where he does this. Where he's like this for a while, he hesitates, and then he's like thumbs down. It's great. Great scene. And then, of course, Are You Not Entertained? Are You Not Entertained is very quotable. Very quotable line. Oh, hey, Agatoki. Thanks for tuning in, dude. I don't know if you were here earlier, but if you were, sorry, I missed your username. Look at this, by the way, this is so awful. I'm mashing X just instinctively, even though there's no need to. You can't skip this dialogue. I wish that if you've played any Yakuza games, in those games, you hold down R1, or just, it could be any button, and then you hold down X, and it automatically flies through the dialogue. I would love something like that in this game. I hate mashing. It feels like I'm gonna wear out my X button faster for no reason. I'm just mashing through dialogue. So it'd be cool if we could just hold it down. Just holding down X, that'd be really a nice quality of life thing. Those are really the only complaints I have. I wish I could hold down X to skip dialogue faster. I mean, instead of mashing. It doesn't have to be faster. Just instead of mashing, hold down X. And I wish we could use left or right on the D-pad to switch our ammo up.
아담, 어비스 레버하러 데려가줘.
You usually switch your jump input to R3 or L3 if it lets you? Oh, you mean like in Souls games?
준비된 거지?
준비는 끝났어.
Why is it so many console games don't have fully remappable controls? Yeah, I agree. It's such an old, I mean, so many games from older gens, older consoles have the ability to just change them to anything you want, and it's the perfect solution for everyone. Who loses from that, you know? Who loses from just being able to just change the controls to whatever you're comfortable with? I mean, at least this game has great controls, you know, so. But they're only really great if you can, if you have extra back buttons. If you don't have back buttons, sprinting with left stick sucks. That is garbage. And a lot of games do this because it's kind of like, where else can you really put it, you know? But it feels terrible sprinting with left stick from a longevity perspective for your controller. It feels terrible. It feels like, oh, I'm going to get stick drift, or I'm going to wear out my thumbstick for the 4th time. Because my thumbsticks, I have this... Every DualSense I've ever had, which is 3 of them, the left thumbstick, from clicking it in to sprint, it starts to develop an air bubble underneath the... Like, you know what I mean? The middle part, there's an air bubble under them. Like a small one, but you can feel it. So when I go and press down on it to sprint, I can feel pressing through the bubble first, and then I'm pressing it down. And it doesn't feel good. So I changed out my... I had to change out my thumb grips to, like, just aftermarket ones. Which is not easy. I mean, it's easy enough, but you have to open up the whole controller. It's not like you can just change it, you know? So yeah, that kind of blows chunks. The nice thing about the DualSense Edge is that you can just change up the... How do you program your back buttons? I have left... Hold on, I'll answer you in a moment, Talon. So, you have left on L1 and right on L3 for parry sprint. You parry with your back button? That's amazing. But yeah, I use my right back. I have a few profiles. Mostly I just use this sprint one, which is, you know, I actually have a video about the DualSense Edge. It's like an unboxing, it's like a review type. It's a review plus my layout for Stellar Blade video. And in it, that original video, I talked about using right for... I'm sorry, hold on, wait, let me answer you better after I'm through this area, because I don't want to die here. Thank you for the question, Talon. I'll answer you properly in a moment. Once I get through, like, just this one bit coming up. Because I've died here for dumb reasons. Once I get through this part, I can dedicate my brain to answering you. Dedicate my brain. Sounds ridiculous. But you know what I mean. Okay, so anyway, originally, why'd that thing keep spinning? Originally, how I had it set up is I would use left back button for dodge. And I do that because I like air dashing like this, like with the back button. And I still have it like that. So I still use left back paddle for dodge. And the reason is actually, it might sound weird, but I feel like it's harder for me to dodge with my right hand since the timing for parries and dodges is exactly the same, you know, you input it at the same time, having both parries and dodges on my left hand feels more normal, like it's easier for me. Because on some strings, if I'm trying to, whatever, let's say I'm trying to keep a boss from going groggy and wasting their retribution during phase 1, for example, I might mix in a dodge where I normally wouldn't very often. And so it's better for me to have both on my left hand so that I can easily mix parries and dodges. So that's why I like having dodge on left back button. For my right back button, I used to have it on down to use items, but I found that I was barely using items even with the easy accessibility, because for me it's pretty hard to press the down on the D-pad like during battle without lifting my thumb from the left stick, unless I like move up my index finger, which feels awkward sometimes. So that's why I liked having it as down. But now I just use it for sprint because it's actually extremely practical, and for speedrunning it's very important because you got to be sprinting all the time. So yeah, that's my answer. But then for a short period of time during the demo, when I was messing with the weird combos, like the simultaneous inputs on combos, I had right back button as triangle. That way I could press triangle and square together at the same time a little bit easier. But since they removed those broken combos from the game, you know, I don't do that anymore. Have you tried investing into the DualSense Edge? Yeah, I have a DualSense Edge. It's a good controller. But it's way too expensive. It should be like 150 bucks. It shouldn't be $200. It doesn't. I don't understand how it's 200 bucks. I feel like for $200 they could have given us better back grips. The back grips are, I don't know why, but they are, it's like mine are turning yellow, and I keep my hands fairly clean when I'm playing. But they're turning yellow, and they haven't started to peel off, but I've seen people say that it starts peeling for them. And if that were to happen, I'd be pretty upset within, like, you know, if that happened within a year of just using my controller, that kind of blows. Of course, there are aftermarket solutions, but you shouldn't have to go to aftermarket solutions for such an expensive controller. Alright, anyway. I did that room in a really weird way. Okay, we got lasers here. Here, lasers are something that you can easily mess up, but you can do them when you do them fast. It feels cool. So I like to drop down to this one, and then just stick to the bottom. Just drop down to this other one down here, and then from here you can jump to the final one, and then just jump through. So I didn't do it super fast there, but that's like the fast route, you know what I mean? I did it a little bit cautiously, just to be safe there. I didn't want to die for no reason to the lasers, because, you know, you don't want to waste time on them. If you get touched by the lasers that are moving, if you get touched by them twice, you're dead. You can run through like the laser one time, but that's it. And the red ones are auto death. Oh my god, I messed that up completely. I pressed circle by accident. I lost the grip on my controller. Why did that happen? I know why it happened, but why did I let that happen? Now we gotta wait. Oh man, that sucks too, because he was on a good cycle. The platform was there. He was just waiting for us. I just messed it up. We're a couple minutes behind already compared to previous runs. This is crazy. I never miss these jumps. Yeah. If I have to wait for another cycle, that's gonna be really bad. Oh man, we gotta wait for another cycle. I guess I'll get a sip of water here. Turn this failure into an opportunity to drink water. Stay hydrated as always. Alright, anyway. Now I better get Taki Skip. Not the thumbsticks. The thumbsticks don't become yellow for me, Mark. The grips do for the back of the controller. Like the actual grips where my palm is resting. They're more like this part of my hand. We're fine. We have 6 shots. That's enough. Ow. One, 2, 3, 4. Bit behind, lost some time. We're like 3 minutes off, but it's okay. We can still get a decent time here. After this, we're going to be able to equip our chain type exospine. Then we're going to be doing some damage. If you eat Cheetos while playing, I don't eat any snacks while playing. It's crazy to think that still mine turn yellow. It's not very yellow. In fact, I'll show you what they look like. So like, look at this. Oh, the lighting is too much. The exposure is all wrong to show you what it looks like, but can't really see it from there. It's a very slightly off-white, but they're yellowing. That's what's happening. They are yellowing. Eventually, they would turn more yellow, and you can see it because there's very white plastic like right next to it. Besides that, I mean, if they never peel, then it doesn't matter. It doesn't really bother me that much. But I can see tiny bubbles under them. On my grips, there's 2 tiny bubbles, and they're actually in the same spots for each one, as well as tiny bubbles on the edges, like at this top edge, like right here. Wait, right here on this edge and this edge, there are tiny little bubbles, and the worry is that it'll start to unglue itself. So yeah, it just doesn't really feel like a $200 controller, but it is a nice controller. It feels like a $150 controller. Yeah, I use the I like these half dome things. They're super comfortable for me. I really don't like the back pedals because it felt like it felt like my fingers were always on them, and that was just uncomfortable for me. Because if I'm not using the back pedals, I can just hold it normally like this, and then I don't even feel them, so they're not even in the way. And I like doing that. I like having that kind of dual personality where I can feel like I'm using just a nice normal controller in case I'm not doing anything with the buttons. You'd rather go through your cycle of basic controllers? That's what I mean, this is my first time getting like this is my very first controller that I've ever bought that's like a premium controller. I've never owned one like this. Yeah, kids, don't buy white controllers. I agree, black controllers. I like black controllers. But, you know, Sony and Microsoft, right? Doesn't the Xbox come with a white controller? I'm not sure. They have this thing with white controllers. Bring back the black DualShock 2 and the DualShock 3. At least the Switch Pro controller is black, and that thing's really cool. Has giant buttons. Yeah, so we're like 3 minutes off. We could definitely have saved a little bit more time as well. So and there we're at our 57.1% for Lily Bar. Yeah, Xbox controller is black. PS5 is white. Only found Edge in white too. Yeah, they don't make the Edge in any other colors. We need a PS1 style DualSense. You know, Kaneki, they kind of have that a little bit. Not really. But the sterling silver, if you've seen that color for the DualSense, is really pretty. And it reminds me of PS1, but it's not quite the same. Of course, there are these companies that do like custom controllers or whatever. And I've seen them like on Instagram. I've seen that people get like PS1 looking DualSenses, and it looks pretty tight. I have 2 different versions of red and just bought a black DualSense. Oh yeah. Have you played with it at all yet, Mark? I know you like just got that. Like, just like last week or whatever.
고마워 릴리.
Yeah, I just have a black and white one. In fact, my first dual sense. Hold on, let me get some upgrades here. I'm gonna get finish overdrive, parry energy. I'm gonna get this, and then this. I'm gonna finish getting overdrive. I'm gonna start getting descending break. Actually, no, I'm gonna go for even more energy here. 2 and 2. I'll get descending break in a little bit. I'm gonna get some more ammunitions. And get my damage upgrades, of course. Almost forgot. Anyway, so my first DualSense that I got before I even had a PS5. So I bought, the music stopped, by the way. What's that about? But I bought a DualSense, a black one, to use on PC because I thought, I wanted to try it out. It was on sale or whatever. It was only $50. It was $45 or $50. And I was like, let's try this out. And I loved it. I had only played on Xbox controllers, and switching to the DualSense was like, wow, this is so much more comfortable for my hands. And I also prefer the layout. I really prefer the layout of PlayStation controllers to Xbox. Unless you're playing shooters, that's the only time it's better to have it the other way. But for most games, I prefer this layout because if you're playing, for example, if you're playing like any game that's 2D, having the D-pad in the correct spot and like a nice D-pad is a huge difference. Whereas if you're playing like a third-person game like Resident Evil or whatever, I can still play it with this even though the analog stick isn't in the best spot. For an FPS, it makes sense to use Xbox though. But like, I think that it's much more tolerable and still enjoyable to use an analog stick like this in a slightly subpar spot for games that are like third-person action games, like with guns, than struggling with a D-pad in a bad spot, like on an Xbox controller. Like I would never want to play whatever 2D, like Shovel Knight or something, on like an Xbox controller. You know what I mean? I think it's much more comfortable on the PlayStation layout. So that's why overall I prefer this controller. But if you mostly play FPS, I think that Xbox is better. Okay, so let's try to get Taki Skip first try here. In fact, only try, because we only get one attempt at it. Oh no, I agree. I agree with you, Talon. Yes, I don't play any. I never play FPS games on controller because it's extremely uncomfortable for me. I only play on mouse and keyboard if it's an FPS. But not everyone has a PC. Or I believe that on Xbox you actually can use mouse and keyboard if you want. Like the new Xbox, I'm pretty sure you can do that. But if you don't prefer it, then Xbox controller itself is pretty good for FPS. Like I mean, back in the day I played. Oh no, this guy woke up. Like back in the day, I would play, Halo 2 and stuff on a controller. So it's not that bad. It's just not preferred now. If you have access to keyboard, it's way better, in my opinion. And that's coming from someone who I've played TF2 on 360. I played a good amount of TF2 on 360, but it's a bajillion times better on PC. Let's see here. Got a nice run going. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. So we got our skip. Let's move on and see if we can get a nice Belial. By the way, I had this really charged chicken parm sub before I started streaming, and so normally I would have my snack during the break after Matrix 11, but I didn't even have my snack, dude. I can't do it. I still feel kind of full. It's crazy. Those chicken parm subs, man, they'll get you. Basically like a chicken cutlet sandwich. By the way, here's another cute thing you can do, Talon. After this, you can do a rush to get right across that. You don't have to do a jump there. You can just do a rush. And now here we are at our forced camp. So I will be eating my snack during, I guess during Everglow.
아마도 왜 우리에게 진실을
Bought a second PS5 controller in black, but barely used it because I got the Edge about a month later. Well, Talon, you could maybe you could give it away as a gift, you know, in case you have any friends who are like interested in PlayStation, but you know they just need to try it. I gifted a I bought one of these DualSense, like the LeBron James one. Have you guys seen it? There was a limited edition LeBron James DualSense controller, and it had like a somewhat cheesy looking design on it, but I mean, you know, whatever. And they were not popular, so they just sat in stock for a long time, and this thing went on sale for 40 bucks. So I was like, dude, are you kidding me? For a DualSense Edge, it's still a DualSense. I bought it, I gifted it to my friend, and he uses it on PC now, so good gift. For 40, especially for 40 bucks, like, the DualSense is just a great controller. On PC, like, with Steam input, you can map so many things to the DualSense, just a regular one. Forget about the Edge. The regular DualSense you can do a lot of stuff with, like with the touchpad, with the gyro, all that stuff. So yeah, it's pretty tight. Because like you can even separate the touchpad into 2 buttons if you want. And I think the middle touchpad as well. Hold on, I don't think I put on my chain type exospine. I gotta double check that. I might not have put it on. I'm gonna check right now. I did put it on. Okay, never mind. I'm tripping balls here. I didn't grab the ladder somehow. We got hit. I pressed the button a little bit too early there. Never been able to aim with a controller. Even have trouble using the gun accurately in Stellar Blade. Well, maybe you can mess around. Have you tried messing around with the aiming settings? There's a lot of settings that you can adjust. I haven't messed with them myself. And I honestly probably should. It's just, you don't have to aim that much in this game. It would just be really nice to be able to for some things. Like for the targets when you first get the gun. Sometimes for shooting the rockets if it's something very far away. No! Oh my god. Oh my goodness, that's such a dumb way to lose time. That basically just... That literally... Hold on, can I get up this way? I don't think I can. I can get up this ladder though. That basically negated the time that I saved with the talkie skip. Just by being dumb. Anyway, whoops. I guess our first speedrun of the day. And only speedrun of the day, which is an uphill battle if you're trying to really improve your time. If you just grind, you can improve your time, man. Like, if I did another speedrun after this, it would almost certainly be better. Because I'm already warmed up, you know. I remembered stuff that I had forgotten. All that. By the way, I forgot to mute here, but I'm already doing this. I'm doing the sword surfing already, so it feels weird to mute at this point. So, sorry, I forgot. Tradition is, on my stream, we always mute for the sword surfing section because it's my favorite track in the game. But, yeah, my bad. Whoops. I must have been frazzled because I actually fell there. I didn't reach over. Whoops. Alright, now we got Belial 1. And it's an extremely short boss fight, so we're kind of just gonna tap him on the nose and say goodnight. I find this no damage more impressive than no damage boss fights. I don't know, this one didn't take that long to learn compared to some bosses. But it does look cool. Looks extremely cool. This is my favorite boss. I'm very biased. I love the Belial. That's our guy. Just touch everything in the tube. You know what's so funny is that my very first playthrough, I got obliterated by the hypertube and I had no health. Literally, I had like no health at all going into the first Bilal fight and I was like, damn, and I got bodied.
캠프예요.
Such a memorable moment, man.
저와 원료를
I love this game. That first playthrough is so magical. I wish I could get it back somehow. To get back your first playthrough of this game would just be awesome.
여길 벗어나야 해요. 어서요. 달려요.
I also ran into that shipping container there. My first playthrough. It was really funny. I got stuck. Okay, cool. Now we got a lot of fun platforming. This is, in my opinion, the most fun platforming in the game.
이제 됐어.
Like, we got the light skip, we got the running around with the lasers.
속하게 이탈하죠.
This whole area is just really fun. And it's a good one to practice, you know?
넘어갈 방법을 찾아보죠.
Let's see if we can nail it perfectly. So here I'm going to stick to the left, that way I can go diagonally. And then we just drop down. Just run towards it, do a double jump, delay.
컨베이어 시스템을
You can hit that camp for safety, I don't care.
잠시 안내 말씀드립니다.
These lasers you can just run under. If you're sprinting, you will always run under them.
감독관들은 담당 라인을 확인해 주시길 바랍니다.
I was aiming for the box. But honestly, even that was a little bit unnecessarily risky. Unfortunate, because everything broke kind of perfectly that time. It was going to be a clean run. But it's alright. It's almost more fun to just play riskier than always do the safe thing. Because it's not like our time was going to be very good anyway. I mean, like I said, I'm not playing for world record paces or anything like that. We're just speedrunning for self-improvement and for fun. But still, could have easily avoided that. Like, all I had to do there was wait an extra second. 1 second, you know what I mean? Alright, now we're good.
안내 말씀드립니다.
Now we're just going to light skip our way over to the turret section, which the turret section is one that I typically die on once, so anytime you can get it first try is always nice.
제가 길을 안내해야 하는데 오히려 그 반대가 돼버린 것 같네요.
Oh, I fell off. See, that's the mistake I was talking about. That's the one thing, if you fall off, it kind of messes with you. So you always got to jump first and then do your thing. And I'm also not... I was just talking about the skip like a couple days ago. Literally on Tuesday I was talking about this. But yeah, doing a run is different than just talking about the skips, so... That's just a little bit of rust right there. You know, nerves during a run versus just messing around doing it. But yeah, it's always, you gotta press X and then immediately go towards... Hold on, I almost forgot to press the button. We need to press this button. I press this button. I'm not confident in this section enough to just not press the button. Anyway.
걱정 마. 엄폐물을 활용하면 돼.
So over here, I can just barely get through. Do a rush. Camp right here for a moment. Okay. Do another rush. Camp here for a moment, and now we're home free, pretty much. Excuse me? I'm borderline offended that killed me. These turrets are the definition of on-site. I'm not sure why that killed me. Maybe the top of Eve's head was...
걱정 마. 엄폐물을
was unsafe, but that sucks. Okay, that one I understand. That one I understand because I wasn't in cover. But why did the last one kill me? I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and rewatch that. It's actually pretty interesting. There's some nuance with this that is not like that intuitive. But usually I have to get past this. Once you get past that box, doing a rush will get you behind the truck. And then you can just camp out behind these trucks. And I was being somewhat cautious there. You know, I don't want to die here over and over. It's kind of funny though. Okay, well, yeah, okay, now we're fine. Anyway, a lot of wasted time there.
박쥐범위에서 벗어났어요.
A lot of wasted time there.
경계를 늦추지 마.
아무렴요.
Now we have Belial 2. Well, we have like one room to go through, and then we have Belial 2, but
탑승은 어느 쪽이지?
오른쪽으로 멀지 않은 곳에 있어요.
we have to kill this guy. Charge up a little bit of burst energy on him. Yeah, we're already at we have a very slow split for this section. You cannot parry the turrets, no, because they are unblockable, and you can see the yellow circles, so they are unblockable. There's no parrying those. I answered that code in a kind of roundabout way. So this room we're just gonna blitz through here by jumping across this box.
침식이 시작된 거
I didn't get it. Very clean.
비상전력을 분배하는
Actually, no, that was somewhat clean. No, we're fine. I'm gonna use the lingering potion here. Waited for the music to change. Oh my gosh, whoops, I got confused there. I got confused. It almost, if you go too fast by trying to use both analog sticks, it'll just mess with your brain. At least it messes with mine. Hey Tazel, how you doing, dude? Happy Thursday. You got today off, man? What are you up to? Yeah, we're just doing a casual speedrun here. Trying to improve our skills here. And more, also, I felt like I should always... Because the last time we did a speedrun of this game was last Thursday. It's been exactly 1 week. And I was thinking, I never want to go like a whole week without at least doing one run of this game. And I hadn't done any casually offline or anything, so that's why I was like, we got to do a speedrun today. And then we're going to continue Demon Souls afterwards. So that's the plan for today's stream. And anyone who's here, thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate it. If you're new here, you should join our Discord. You can type !Discord to get the link for it.
전력이 이곳까지 닿지 않나 봐. 잠시만요. 제 해킹 실력 어때요?
Alright, my favorite boss in the entire game. Why didn't I parry there? I don't know, I messed up the parries, that's alright. Oh my god, I died again. I died for real. I died unironically. Not like I'm not trolling. I actually died. I think we go back to the turrets now. Cause yeah, cause I never ever I don't think I've ever died to Belial in a speedrun. This run is kind of cooked now. That's a huge time loss. The thing with Belial is that there's really no danger. It's my favorite boss, so I know him very well, but I mean, damn, you stop speeding for 1 week, and then we get stuff like this happening. Who would have thought? Because like I would understand. Okay, I almost always die to like one of the late game bosses at some point, but this time we died to our boy. I just died to Belial, unironically. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. We gotta run all the way back. It's such a long run, dude. Really unfortunate. And I use my pump. And you know what it is? You know why it is? It's because earlier in the run, I decided I want to start messing with Eagle Eye. I want to start messing with Eagle Eye. Oh, that didn't mean to do that. And I was like, let's try to take advantage of Eagle Eye because, you know, the guns are so busted in this game. I want to be using them more often. I just want to try it. So, like, for Matrix, I left on Eagle Eye, and then I don't have to do this. What am I doing? I didn't have to kill the dog. I forgot the door was open. And there, I was trying to use the gun more, which is not how I normally face him. Maybe that kind of unfamiliarity messed with me. That must have been why, what happened. Or at least that's what I'm going to blame it on. Just face him normally. Ow. That didn't actually deal any damage to me. Okay, huge time loss. We're 7 minutes back now. We can still get like under a 310. I can still PB because of how much time I like to lose on final bosses. But yeah, that was crazy. Sometimes you don't gotta mess with your formula. Or at least if you're gonna mix up your formula, probably practice it ahead of time. Okay, so now we're gonna run on towards Karakuri, and we have to do some platforming. Some fun platforming, but not as fun as the conveyor belts, but yeah. Thinking about double dipping because I skipped out on it yesterday.
진짜 우주로 가네요.
Hold on, wait, I need context. I just read the bottom of chat. I need to go back up.
저기 뭐야? 운행에는 문제 없는 거지?
기록에 따르면 173일 전에 마지막 운행이
I like how Lily says one foul word and Eve is on her for that.
왜 타고 있었는지 발끈해지는 못했지만
Yeah, Eve kind of babysits Lily a bit, huh?
작동 여부야. 그걸로 됐어.
It's a pretty cute dynamic. Gonna get a quick rest in. Oh, you came from my Bolano damage video. Oh, okay, Mark. I actually didn't know that. A lot of people, I think, came from music videos that I had uploaded.
가동 시스템 해킹 완료. 자, 출발합니다.
Finished a couple of reps earlier. Hell yeah.
일만 남았네요. 중간에 멈추는 돌발 상황만 없다면 말이죠.
You know, Tazel, I'm not sure if double dipping is actually productive. Mark, maybe you know more about this, but I remember
파악해줘.
back when I was like following, you know, more fitness people and like really into it when I was younger, like in high school. I remember there was some, I want to say there was some study on, and the thing is, this like these studies are always evolving. Like there's always new research, but isn't it like, it's like generating too much testosterone in a day is like counterproductive. So like you don't want to exercise more than once, at least like as far as lifting goes, in like a 24-hour period,
볼게요.
like separated. You know what I mean? Like I think that cardio is fine, but like lifting heavy twice, like you know, basically like when you wake up and then before bed, something about that is counterproductive. I want to say. I could be wrong on that though.
잠깐만 기다려주세요.
됐어. 진입할게.
Okay, let's ignore all this stuff here. Just gonna run across. That turret guy shouldn't notice me, but he did notice me, damn it. Okay, cool. Now that we're through the first one, the next one we can just shoot to death. Because I bought ammo specifically to kill this guy.
끔찍하게 생긴 녀석이 길목을 막고 있네.
We're dealing some damage, almost down. There we go. Yeah, that wall sucks because there's the tentacle guy. I forget what they're called. I think they're called lumps, this enemy. And so he'll, you know, he'll join in on the fight. He'll mess with you while you're trying to kill the wall. There's spawns. It's not a fun fight. Don't want to fight that guy. Here we've got a tiny time saver.
릴리, 다른 루트가
You shouldn't pressure yourself to do more stuff after you skip a workout. Just start where you left off. I agree. There's no need to feel guilty. Just keep a repeatable behavior going. That's all that really matters. Because it's not so much, it's not going to matter so much that you skipped a workout, like in this year, if you're consistent throughout overall. You know what I mean? This is why anyone that's like wants to get into exercising, I feel like it's much better to just start on something that you think you can sustain, like a 2-day schedule or 3-day schedule. Keeping that consistent for years is way better than like being on for like 4 months, 5 days a week, 6 days a week, and then off for months because, you know, whatever reason, you know what I mean? Because that's like, those are problems that I would have previously. Also, damn, I missed the railing there because I went for an extra air dash. You don't even need the air dash to the thing, look, watch. Just with the double jump, you can make it there. But anyway, no big deal. I want to go up. I want to go up. Up. Oh, you have to let go of the analog stick. Forgot. I forgot completely. I was pressing up and X. All you gotta do is press X there. Okay, up we go. Now we're gonna go through a quick little escape sequence again. The building's gonna start falling on us and all that. And then we have Arisa section. We're gonna have a couple enemies. We're gonna have Karakuri. We're gonna have the elevator, Demo Crawler, UN, Raven, Providence. Pretty much all boss fights for the rest of the game.
조금 전 내려앉은 엘리베이터가 다리가 되어줄 거야.
There you don't have to grab the... You don't have to go on the little... that tubing and, you know, catwalk your way over. You can just jump towards it. The cutscene will kind of suck you in. The cutscenes in this game have, like, magnetic properties. Try going up against the wall, but I am the wall. I love all speedruns, but my favorite ones are when players completely dismantle the game, utilizing some skips, playing optimally, and then max for a faster time. Like an all-around speedrun. Any speedrun, I mean, I like watching speedruns of even games that I don't care about, that I have zero interest in, if I like the runner, because like some runners just have excellent commentary, and so I'll just be like, oh cool, I'll just learn about this game.
여기가 승객용 엘리베이터 입구예요.
If it's a game I like and I don't like the commentary, or there's zero commentary, it's kind of hard to watch for me sometimes.
메이드 타입 인간인가?
Actually, never mind, I take it back. Zero commentary is fine, because I like zero commentary videos like to fall asleep. Those are amazing.
시설에
Or if I'm just like doing something else. Like multitasking, sometimes zero commentary is better.
오시기 바랍니다.
이거 바쁜데 뭐라는
Like this guy I really like on YouTube, his name is Aether. He is a beast at Resident Evil games. Literally, like the greatest Resident Evil player ever. And pretty much all of his videos have zero commentary. In fact, I think all of them do have no commentary. It's just the stuff he's doing speaks for itself. It's actually ridiculous. He has done pretty much everything you could imagine, every stipulation for Resident Evil 4 Remake. Playing through the whole game, no save, no damage, which is wild because it's not like a very short game. Watching all the Tetris runners, that sounds cool. Dude, the Tetris runners, like, I know they do on the NES controller. Don't they like hit the back of the controller to get like faster inputs? It's crazy stuff. Isn't Tetris still the most sold game of all time? I'm pretty sure that's true. Pretty sure it's Tetris. If you didn't know, if you stand in front of Arisa, she will be like, don't make contact with Master. And she will stop in her tracks. She will never ever touch you if you stand in her way. So make sure you just let her do her thing. You can take a little quick look at the sunset before you gotta move on to level 3.
그렇단 말이지. 아리사, 차폐 스크린을 열어줘.
알겠습니다. 스크린 개방합니다.
와, 대단해요. 이런 풍경은 처음 봐요.
우리에겐 모든 게 다 처음이지. 아름다워.
I'm gonna use these balance grenades here to kill one of the enemies here. In fact, I'm gonna use it to kill both of them. All right.
잠시 후 프레스티지 라운지에 도착 예정입니다. 엘리베이터가 완전히 멈추고 안내에 따라 이동하시길 바랍니다. 오늘도 오르카 한
There we go.
주셔서 감사합니다.
Moving on through.
안녕히 가십시오.
I love Overdrive. Overdrive, when you have Overdrive activated, it looks like Sora has Arrow on from Kingdom Hearts.
통로를 따라가면 위쪽으로 갈아타는 엘리베이터
It's that same kind of wind sphere of energy. This forced camp replenishes your tumblers and health, and I'm going to use this opportunity to grab more ammunitions, as well as upgrade our thingamabobber up here. My damage. We're up to 850 damage now. Pretty good stuff. That's pretty strong. Oh, I have all the ammo. Okay, cool. Let's buy another of this then. I can never have too many WB pumps. In an ideal run, I would only need 3 pumps. It's nice to have a backup for UN, for Raven, and for Providence. Oh my gosh, I tried to use my gun and I forgot that I don't have a gun. Front flip. I got confused for a moment, genuinely. That was kind of funny. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that either. Don't do that. Sorry, Karakuri. Not your day today. That didn't kill him? Do it again. How did that not kill him? Whatever. Forget about it. That's so weird. I waited. I delayed it. Damn, I wasted more burst energy than I really wanted to because now I'm going to have less for demo. Ah, well. So this is what I'm talking about. If I don't speedrun this game off him, I'm gonna have mental lapses like that. I tried to use my gun on Karakuri. My gun, we don't have our gun. It's the only boss in the game. In fact, Karakuri is the single thing in the game that stops you from doing a pure gun only run. Cause yeah, you can't use your gun.
그런 놈들이 기다리고 있을까요?
Otherwise, you could do a challenge run, play through the whole game with only your gun. Alright, time to enjoy my snack. So I'll let you guys listen to Everglow. I'll be back in, like, well, as soon as the song's over.
창밖을 좀 보세요. 지구예요. 와, 우주에서 보는 지구는 푸른색이네요. 지상은 회색 아니면 황무지뿐인데.
그래. 하지만 지구에서 보는 우주도 푸른색이지. 우주는 끝없는 어둠뿐인데도 말이야.
Dude, Juan, that sounds crazy. I didn't know about Tetris like that.
위로 올라갈 방법이 있을 거야.
I wonder, it's called Rebirth, like Binding of Isaac. I wonder if Dan Baranowski was inspired then by Tetris to name the sequel, you know, Rebirth. Also, I didn't quite get to finish my snack, so I'm gonna... Once we get to the last platform, I'll just finish it up. I have like one bite left. There we go. It is now safe. Oh, let me just get the damage upgrade. I was thinking I don't need it, but just get it. since I'm already so behind on time, I may as well just take the damage upgrade for the safety aspect of it. To make the fight a little bit easier. Maybe it'll go faster. Alright, demo. Let's get a clean demo going. Last speedrun, we had a very good demo crawler. It was no damage. It was no damage and pretty fast. So that was good stuff. He did the one thing that I can't jump over. Come on, man. Don't do that. That's so funny, because you can jump over almost all of his attacks. Nope, don't do that. I need to get my overdrive going. I wasted a grenade for no reason. Whoops, that was my bad. This should be triangle? I can't remember which one it is. It's L1. Enjoy the cutscene, guys.
뭐가 없어.
Dude, that's Juan. So you're saying the first person to beat Tetris, like get past level 255, was Blue Scooty, and he's at 13 or 14? So young. That's incredible. That's incredible. And you know what's so cool about that is that like hobbies, like a hobby like video games. Sorry, I didn't skip the cutscene. We wasted a little bit of time there. Hobbies like video games. You know, when we were kids, there was no money in it. You know, there was no money in content creation or anything. So no one was encouraging their kids to, yeah, go ahead, pursue that. But now we have resources with the internet. We have people making livings off of it or whatever. And so it's less of like a, you know, get a real job or like, go ahead, pursue this if you want to. And now we're having crazy, like, you know, young prodigies at games and stuff like that's insane. It's pretty cool. Because before there was no money to be made playing video games. It was just for fun. Same thing with like skateboarding. It was the exact same thing with skateboarding, and now there's, you know, now there's money to be made. And so more parents are encouraging their kids to, yeah, go for it. And that's pretty hype. You've seen a 5-year-old beat Bloodborne? That's wild. I've seen a fish beat bosses in Elden Ring. You know what I'm talking about? There's that guy who has like his fish like swimming across like a chart, and on the chart there's different inputs. It's pretty funny. Yeah, no, I'm dead serious, Mark. I forget what the guy's name is. I'm sure he's probably streaming on Twitch, but I just saw random clips sometimes on Instagram. So he has like R1, the healing button, roll. He has all these things spread out throughout the chart. And there's like probably 30 inputs on this chart that the fish is swimming around. It's like a goldfish. It's really funny. I'm sure if you Google fish playing Elden Ring, you'll find it. I said Google, my phone freaked out. Damn, sorry. Okay. Alright, so we're coming up on UN. I just now realized that I was watching the stream like 2 hours behind. No way, Tezo. Oh, sorry, dude. Well, don't worry. You didn't miss a ton. But I swear I said hi to you as soon as you got here, and I was like, I asked you, what did I ask you? I think I asked you if you had your day off, if today's a day off, and what you were up to. But then Mark kind of asked in chat, so you already answered. You said you were exercising or whatever. I don't really need anything else, but you know. No, I don't really need anything else. I mean, I guess I'll get reflection. And I just like this one. I like getting counter chain too. Completely unnecessary. I'll get some ammo as well. Point Crow, is that the streamer? Okay. That sounds... That's right for all I know. I don't know who it is. I missed my shot there. I got brutally screwed by those clouds. That was really hype. That was really a nice play by unidentified Natiba there. Let's avoid these things, as always. Do a retribution. It kind of sucks when you get retributions. It wastes kind of a lot of time. Should be phase 3 here. Why didn't it go phase 3? I'm not sure. I guess because she started it already, so she had to finish her blink. Maybe if I shot her, then that could have been good. I'm gonna go Taki mode here because I really don't want to die to the clouds again. I felt like I was about to get stun locked. I put myself in that position. But yeah, I didn't want to get stun locked by the clouds. So we'll just Taki mode finish up the fight. It feels kind of lore accurate anyway to do it this way. I almost died again. Alright, finish it off with one of these. That's fine. If I was a little bit more conscious of my efforts to avoid this, I could have done a different combo or something and not ended it on a retribution. There was a girl who beat Elden Ring bosses with her mind. Is it like Neuralink? Do you mean like Neuralink? Juan, that sounds wild. Oh, you were at the beginning of Matrix before you realized. Okay. All good, Tezel. I appreciate you tuning in as always. The camera work here is really sick, by the way. Like, all the cutscenes in this game and the way that they use depth of field, so sick, so badass. By the way, I started making little sneak preview. I started making another music video edit. If you like those edits, I'm making another one. So I mean, I don't know when I'm gonna finish it. It's gonna be a longer one because I'm using like a full song instead of just. The first one I did, I used the Yakuza 0 song, which is like a minute and a half. Then the second one I did, I used an anime intro song, which is like a minute and a half. And now I'm using like just a normal song. I'm not gonna say what song, but it's a Hoobastank song. I think it suits it very well. So it's gonna be like 3.5 to 4 minutes. Something like that. Taco mode. Yeah, taco mode to finish off the fight. That fish is pretty good for a fish. It'd be cool to do for this game too. I mean, let me see. All you would really need is what? What inputs would a fish need to beat this game? Up on the D-pad, right? To heal. Okay. The problem is, it'd be a lot more difficult for Stellar Blade since the combat is fast. In comparison to Elden Ring, I mean. And so, like, just pressing R1 once can do a good amount of damage. Or R2 can do a good amount of damage on a boss in Elden Ring, right? Or a Souls game in general. But in this game, if you press square once or triangle once, what is that? You're not going to get anything done. So, furthermore, a fish wouldn't really be able to do double inputs unless you map it that way where you have like L1 plus, you know what I mean? Like L1 plus square, L1 plus triangle, whatever. But maybe you could figure out some kind of build to make it work. Like you could give your fish, totally hypothetical, obviously. You could give your goldfish if you wanted them to play this game, like a defensive build, and maybe set them up with. I don't know how that would work. Maybe instead of having just one, because the Elden Ring fish, that fish has, like each square that they swim across is one button. But maybe you should have macros for this game. Like maybe one button will give you square, square, triangle, triangle, you know, to give them combos. Honestly, I don't think the parry. It'd be insane to see a goldfish parrying anything in this game. But I think the dodges would be like probably a more reasonable thing to happen more often, right? Unless, what if you could macro in, or maybe make the squares smaller? Because in that guy's setup for his fish, like the squares that he swims across are like pretty big. Maybe you could make them smaller for this game so that the fish would be doing more inputs more often. Anyway, also maybe just don't have your fish play video games
그래야겠지. 근데
without consenting to it.
이러다가 무슨 일이라도 바이크의 배터리가 바닥났다.
바이크 맞아요. 바이크에 아담의 바이크에
We're at what, 255? So I can kill Raven before 3 hours. All we gotta do is kill Providence
바로 출발할까요?
somewhat quickly. I'm gonna upgrade this, I guess. It doesn't matter anymore. In fact, it really doesn't matter anymore.
신호가 약해지고 있어요. 늦기 전에 출발하도록 해요.
You know why? Because the remaining bosses don't even have weak points. If you make them groggy or get a repulse, there's no weak points. So I don't think that, I actually don't know if level 3 of the Eagle Eye Exospine will actually benefit from anything. The fish would die from rage quitting. How would a fish rage quit? Would it just jump out of its bowl, I guess? I could see that happening.
신호가 있는 곳으로 가보자.
Alright, we got Raven. That's so Raven. It's the future I can see. It's so mysterious to me, yeah. Dude, I used to watch That's So Raven so much when I would like, I'd be watching Disney Channel and I'd be playing RuneScape. This was back in elementary school. That was like a bit of my childhood right there. This was back in like 2004, 2003. When I was really into RuneScape. Those are good times. Getting scammed. Dude, getting taken out into the wilderness, getting ganked by these dudes who were like, yo, like, you know, you thought they were cool, but nah, they weren't cool. And then trying to rage quit by closing your browser and then it doesn't do anything. You get back into the game, you lost everything, you're like, damn. And then you feel like, do I want to continue? But then there's another Disney Channel original movie starting, so you're like, I'll just keep playing until the end of this movie. And then you're watching like Phantom of the Megaplex or like Smart House on Disney Channel while trying to get your stuff back in RuneScape. You guys know what I'm talking about? Okay, anyway, Raven. I forgot to switch my gears, whatever. I'll just play with these.
이 모습으로 싸워야. 마더스. 하지만 그분을 위해
I should have just done the blink. Alright, there's phase 2. I meant to do a beta chain there, I kind of just messed up the input. My bad, whoops. Nope, don't do that. Oh man, I was thinking the laugh string was coming. I didn't realize that she started doing a different one. My bad. My bad. Actually, really good timing on that blink, because I kind of needed one there. I'm gonna save my beta energy. Let's heal. Or I guess I didn't save my better energy, whoops. That fight got really sloppy at the end, but I'm over it. At least, like I said, we were gonna beat Raven under 3 hours, and we technically did. So all we gotta do is beat Providence somewhat fast, and I'll get under 310. That'll be a slight improvement from our last PB, which was like 312. So like a 309, I'd be happy with that. That'd be pretty good for a first speedrun back after not playing the game like in this style for a week. All we've done recently is just the boss stuff, which is like very casual. Sweet Life of Zack and Cody and Wizards of Waverly Place was pure nostalgia. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, those shows were great. It was just last year that they had the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Remember the episode where Mosby is like, no, it wasn't Mosby. It was yeah, Zack and Cody, they're at some restaurant or whatever, and they're trying to make a reservation, and they're like, what? But that's in 10 years or like 15 years. And that date happened at the end of last year. Yeah. It was like in September or something, I want to say. Hello, Raven. You know, your sword's extended warranty is expired. I don't even know how do these... What is with call centers and their obsession with cars' extended warranties? Mark, massacring mosquitoes as always. 8 mosquitoes in your room? Dude. Maybe they just like your blood in particular. You never played RuneScape? It's just an MMO. I mean, it's fun for the social aspect. So like in my class in elementary school, like we had a bunch of kids playing that game. So we would, you know, play after school and stuff. It was a lot of fun. And we would talk about it during school naturally, talk about it during lunch. It was always fun looking forward to like getting to school in the morning and looking forward to lunchtime to then talk about video games. That was the life back then. That was the life, man. Yeah, it was a blast. Iba. I love that line. I love that delivery on the Korean voice actress. I'm gonna get my last damage upgrade, but then we're gonna jump into Providence. I'll get ammo too, I guess. Yeah, why can't we keep the Raven Sword? On PC, for sure gonna happen. For sure. I feel like that would happen almost instantly. Like, week 1, we're gonna have that. But who knows? I mean, there's a lot of potential for DLC with this game, as always. Like I've said before, tons of potential for a prequel. Or a story DLC. I don't know what they're gonna do. I'd be really thrilled if we got anything extra gameplay-wise as DLC in this game. Like a little something. Like an arena mode, Bloody Palace. You guys remember God of War 1? Like the original God of War? After you beat the game, you could unlock a, like... you could unlock, like an arena mode where you could choose what enemies you put in and how many of them you could put in. And you could jump in there. You could max out your health if you want. You could max out your magic. So you can max out all your stuff and just mess around with enemies. It was a lot of fun. And stuff like that would be cool to have. It feels like something that would suit this game, like that would suit Shift Up, because they have kind of that PS2 era, like give you a bunch of value, like give you a complete game kind of game design. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's actually, I remember like just the PS2 lagging. Like if you put like 3 huge ass enemies in that arena mode in God of War 1 and then start doing stuff, like start doing some magic, the game would get all framey. It was awesome. Hell yeah, I just got 83 bucks right there. Wait, it's not like we need gold anymore. I'm gonna buy a tiny bit of ammo. I'm not gonna get any more upgrades. We have enough upgrades and stuff. I'll just buy, I'll buy some explosive shells. I'll buy whatever pumps I can buy. I'll buy 6 of them. And then use our weapon core. And that's it. Let's jump in. Actually, no, hold on. I will change shield destruction. I'll change this for speed. I'll go 15% speed. I was missing that. I was really missing that. That Raven fight was pretty weird because I normally always put on the 15% speed increase gear there.
끝이 보여. 여정의 종착지가.
Yeah, bonus points if you use the fat PS2, and I did until it died. And it only died, it wasn't even the PS2's fault, it's just that I dropped it enough times that it was eventually just gave up. But I still have my slim PS2. I didn't have shotgun there. That kind of screwed me. Hold on a sec. Let me switch to my shotgun. There we go. Ow. Damn. Sorry, dude. Chill. Got a chance to get some burst energy back there, so we're pretty much done with the fight. Yeah, it's gonna be under 310, I'm pretty sure. Really close to it anyway. Really close to 310. Let's see if we can get under it. We're at 307.30 right now. I'd be thrilled with under 310. That's not bad. My mistakes were all funny. My mistakes were all funny mistakes. And then what were the deaths? Hold on. My deaths were... Oh, Belial. What kind of death is that? You know what I mean? So... It's very encouraging if my only death was to Belial, which actually I think it was. Enjoy the cutscene. Okay, yeah, so this outro section is about 1 minute long. So yeah, we're gonna be right there at like 309.45, something like that. So yeah, we got it. We got under 310. Not bad. Pretty happy with that. By the way, you don't have to fight these guys. This is optional. It's just for fun. You know, I like to fight them. Because you can do cool stuff like this. So yeah, that is Stellar Blade for the day. After time, we're going to jump into Demon Souls. So if you were just here for Stellar Blade, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. You keeping me company. You guys are awesome. And if you are not in the Discord, I recommend you join our Discord. It's free to join. You can type in !Discord if you want the link to the Discord. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna play Demon Souls for like 2 to 3 hours or something. I don't know how long. We're gonna make some progress. So time is right there when Kim Hyung-tae's name shows up. There we go. Yeah, okay, 309.46. On the dot, actually. So yeah, I pretty much predicted that. I was a second off. Forgive me. Anyway, that was a lot of fun. That was a nice kind of, you know, we gotta get our weekly speedrun in. If you want to improve, you gotta stick at it, you know? You don't gotta do it every day. But like, if you do like a couple speedruns a week, every one you'll just get a little bit better each time. Gonna do some speedrun practice yourself? Alright, Talon, good luck. Take care, man. Let me know what kind of... Post in the, in speedrun strats. Let me know if you get any moments that are like... If you have any moments where you're like, damn, I could learn from that, clip them, post them in the speedrun strats channel. Whether they're cool things or mistakes, you know, all that. I gave my Slim to your brother. This fat PS2 you bought from eBay was in crazy good condition. Oh, sweet. Dude, Tazel, how much was it, by the way? I'm curious. What did you pay for a fat PS2 in, like, you know, the current day and age? Because I would love to have a fat PS2. I love that thing. Did you guys know? And it shocks me because I see on, like, Instagram, did you know that you could do this? But, like, if you just are messing around with your console a lot, you would just feel like, oh, you can move this. But the PlayStation logo on PS2, you can tilt it in case you have your console vertically or horizontally so that it looks nice at all times. But yeah, that's our speed run. I'm gonna go ahead and save the I'm gonna save our splits. Save the splits and exit. I'm gonna exit live split. We got a gold split on what, demo crawler, and on the final boss, of course. Yeah, my final boss is typically very slow because I used to die a lot to Elder. And last time I did the speedrun, I died a few times to Providence. It was like 200 after tax. That seems kind of expensive. I guess I'm out of touch. I don't know how much these things are. That's wild. Probably because they're much more desirable. So it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. I bet the PS2 Slims are much cheaper. Took me 3 playthroughs to realize that you can fast forward the credits, and your cat did that by accident. Yeah, you know what's funny is that they always had fast credits, but then they always had fast credits, but then they made them even faster. They made the credits even faster in not this past update, but the one before. I think it was 1.005, where they like tripled the speed that you can scroll. Oh, it had the original box? Okay, that seems like a great deal then. Because those boxes, who kept the... Well, I kept mine as a kid. It wasn't until my parents threw it out that I lost my PS2 box. Yeah, I remember. That was the blue box. I love that box. So I try to keep my boxes now. And I don't have many though, but I have like my Switch box. I have my PS5 box. I have my girlfriend's PS5 box. I'm just jumping into this, by the way, real quick to change the controller speaker setting because I forgot to update that and upload that. In fact, I didn't really have to jump into the game. I just had to come over here, go to sound, controller speaker off. I really want that off, so I don't forget to leave it off. And that's it. All right, thanks, Stellar Blade. I had fun. Okay, anyway. On to Demon Souls. Okay, so we're now moving into the Demon Souls part of the stream. I hope you guys are staying hydrated. If you're not, have some water, have a snack. We're going to try to make some progress now in this game. You threw away your PS5 box. Still have the Xbox Series box. Oh. The I remember watching my friend unbox his Series X, and I was impressed by it had this tape on the side, like this adhesive that was really strong, but like when you peeled it off, it didn't damage the box, which I thought was really cool. Oh, you know what? I guess I don't really need my... Let me know, do you guys care about the controller layout for this game? You know, it's not Stellar Blade, so I guess I don't really need the controller layout, you know? Like, do you think that it gets in the way, or it's fine? Because I can easily disable it. Let me know what you think, if you have a preference for the controller layout, or if you just always like seeing it on. All right, the Lord's Path. So this is where we left off. And this is just right after killing Phalanx. Let's watch this guy die. Aw, he was kind of slow rolling there, poor guy. Welcome to the other side. What does that mean? You think it's fine? All right. We got a message here. What's the message say? Time for running away? Yeah. Maybe I will just run through. Hold on, is that an item? I want the item though. X. Half Moongrass, nice pickup. What's this over here? Oh, just a candle. Oh, I'm out of here, never mind. There should be like a dragon or something here. What's this say? That's a bloodstain. What's this say? Beware of dragons ahead. Okay. Sprint. Good tip. Let's see if I can sprint through the whole way. I'm gonna grab the item though. Maybe greedy. Maybe greedy. Oh no. We're alive somehow? Oh, maybe greedy. Okay, we're fine. I hear a dude above me. So, mental note, there's a guy above me. He may chase me down the stairs, so we'll see if we get jump scared by a guy on the way back up. A friend lies in wait ahead. Is this a summon? Beware of enemies ahead. Left. I tried to perfect dodge him for some reason. There's no perfect dodging. Just brush your teeth? Did you miss something? Yeah, I beat the game. We got just under 310, so pretty good new PB. The next step would be under 305, and then after that I gotta really focus in and get under 3 hours. Gash resistance ring. No look ahead. Visions of Knights. I got a blue knight cuirass. Okay. How does that look? Let's try putting this thingamabobber on. Armor. Wow, this is very majestic. This is very cool looking. I'm gonna take off my pants. Now I look like I don't know. I look like I play... Oh, actually, I kind of look kind of cool from the back. It looks like I'm wearing a skirt. That's so cool. And I still have a decent roll. Hold on. But I'm under 50%, so I think that my roll can't get any faster, right? I think there's only 2 rolls in this game, but I'm not sure. But this is pretty good. I'm gonna wear this. This looks awesome. See, those dragons would have got me in the game and mentally. Oh, they would have gotten you in-game. You would have died and mentally gotten you. You don't like dragons, Tazel? You didn't read Aragon or Eldest as a kid? I still have those books. Those are some of the only books, like fantasy books, that I was into when I was younger. And I think they made a movie about it. What have we got over here? It's really dark. Let's watch this guy die. You died over here? How did he turn around and die? That must mean an enemy's gonna ambush us. Try spear. Oh, he did a thrust and I didn't make carry counter. Oh, hold on, I'm almost dead. Let me use a half moongrass. There we go. And I'll use a crescent moongrass. That's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Alright, relax, buddy. Let's get you back to your room. I love that, how they put the item there, like, I'm gonna grab this. And then, surprise. I should kill these dogs right as soon as possible. Just kill them as fast as you can. Their strength is in numbers. Without numbers, they are nothing. Ooh, an item. I feel like that guy, is it Family Guy? Where the guy's like, ooh, piece of candy. Or is that Simpsons? I'm not sure. I'm sure someone knows what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It's our boy. I'm gonna run away and hopefully he will allow me to keep buying stuff from him. I reacted way too fast. You still know how world tendency works? Honestly, I don't remember it all. In fact, I don't think I ever understood it completely anyway. Like even when I was playing these games originally. We met this guy in our previous level. Talk. Like I'm pretty sure if I killed this guy, my world tendency would go way down. You think dragons are overused? I can't think of the last game. The last game that I remember that had dragons in it was Skyrim, but I never completed that game. I was more of a, I loved Oblivion. I was more of an Oblivion guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, if I die in human form, the world will turn black, huh? Okay, so we'll try to stay alive. I can't wait to get to the prison area. I like the enemies in the prison section. Damn, chill. I was scared of the dragon there, legitimately. I heard and I thought I was gonna die. Pretty sure it's not safe to be up here. I'm gonna try to grab whatever I can and then go back down immediately. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't like this. Is this tower net? Oh my gosh. Is this Tower Knight already? I'm gonna use some grass here. In case I can't remember, but I'll just keep my pine resin handy just in case. Okay, no, it's just we're just progressing. Let me see what the dragon does here now. Okay, now let's go. I'm not stopping for anything here. I do not want to mess around. I know these guys are alive, so we're safe from the fire here. I got one of these guys that I have to parry. That did a lot of damage. Let's get like one R2 in there, I guess. Okay, that's good. Get my stuff. Get some grass, whatever. I would advise not to be in human form, and then you can die as many times as you like. Wait, so should I go back to like the Nexus and kill myself there? Is that advisable? Because if that's a strategy, I'll go back next time I get to a bonfire. Be wary of enemies' projectiles. Okay. Tower Knight, my boy. I love this boss. I love his music. I love his design. I love this fight. It's so cool. It made when I played this originally, I was like, holy hell, this game is epic. That guy was a bastard clown, dude. He looks different. He had like a mask on, I want to say. Wasn't it like a black and white mask? I should probably use pine resin or something. I need to make him fall down. Let's try using pine resin here. Hold on, this is not working out. No, don't do me like this. Oh man. Alright, well now we're dead. Now we're dead. I think what I used to do is I'd go kill the archers first. That sounds way easier. Anyway, we died here. Whatever, it's not a big deal. Oh, I don't have a bonfire, so I have to run all the way back there manually? I have to run back there manually? No. Oh well, it's okay. The fact that that happened makes me want to just get all the items. Dude, these guys suck. But I don't have any more fire bombs, so... Alright. Luckily, I still have my cling ring equipped. So I still have, you know, a good amount of health. I didn't have full health, so we died. You thought the boss was human sized, not a giant? Yeah, that boy's big. Hold on a sec. Let me do something. Yeah, it's still my roll is not very fast, even if without. So having the armor on is good. It makes sense to use it. Although this has more fire protection, so I'll use the fluted armor. Never mind. This armor will keep me alive against the fire. You know what? Maybe there was a camp nearby, but I didn't see it. Now the question is, do I want to go back through the underground the slow way and face the dogs, or just go this way? I think I'm just going to try going this way and see how that turns out. It didn't really work out. Didn't I survive some fire earlier? Yeah, well, I guess it didn't take that long. We'll just go back underground where it's safer. I love awkward running. I did? I thought I did. You know what is weird though, I will say, is that having fluid movement, like it feels like I'm playing Dark Souls 2 right now. Having fluid movement, but then having the old, like, you know, awkward running where you have to hold down circle, that is a little bit weird in, like, for a brand new game. I mean, this game came out, it's very recently. It's like it's a PS5 game, you know? So that's a little bit jarring. But I don't think they ever changed that. I think even Elden Ring has the same running style, doesn't it? Oh, sorry, buddy. Not to disrespect you. I just forgot that you were there. Oh my gosh, I died not even... That was an unironic death. I forgot about that guy as well. Forgot about both of them, and I started healing in the worst spot. Only one checkpoint. Okay, no problem then. It's gotta lock in. Man, playing these games the first time is really amazing, though. You know, it's just a fun gameplay loop. Like, aw, man, like, I was so close. And then you gotta, like, run back there, you know? Like, I know I'll get it this time. But then, you start trying to rush. And so you start taking damage just on the way back to the boss. And it's like, oh man, look at all these items. Maybe I'll risk some health to get that item. I wonder what's over there, you know, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's fun times. Yeah, I'll make sure to keep dying in the Nexus. Not that I really care too much about the world tendency. I'm going to play through this game one time, you know. Well, I say that now, but maybe I'll give it more playthroughs. I do love Demon Souls. I tried parrying with L1. I like the get off me, like, get off me. Crescent Moon Grass times 1, hell yeah. I didn't block that time. I went for the R2. I was thinking they're going to jump at me on R2 through all of them. Isn't it funny though? Isn't it funny how that kind of like, that mental shift of like, oh, I just want to get back there causes all these mistakes. You know, we had no problem. We were playing casually, got through all these enemies, got to the boss, didn't die at anything. And now we've died how many times in the past 10 minutes? Not even the last 5 minutes? I've died like... I've died more than a handful of times, I think. Oh, I got stuck on the boxes. Luckily, I didn't get punished. We didn't get punished by the Dragon. By the Dargon. Okay, for real. This time I'm not messing around. I'm being serious, okay? There's the guy on the left. I'm gonna body him. Watch this. I wanted to L1 him. Sorry, I wanted to R2 him, but I didn't R1 instead. So, okay, just kidding. Now we're getting serious. I'm gonna parry this guy. Okay, it didn't work. Alright, I almost died. Okay. That was all lead up to this. Now I'm getting serious on these dogs, for real. That was all build up. Alright. Next time, here's what I'm gonna do. What am I gonna do? I don't know. First, don't get hit by this phalanx, by this little blob guy. Don't get hit by him. I keep getting hit by this guy. I'm gonna block while I'm running. Or if you just run straight through, you're fine. Okay, cool. Didn't take damage. Nice. Yeah, blocking is extremely good. Blocking is very good because they kind of like bounce back. They're like, ah. Like they didn't like that. Enemies don't like attacking into a shield. Okay. First things first, I'm not going to get cute with R2. We're just going to R1 this dude. First guy on the left, R1 him. No problem. Okay, we kill this guy for free. Kill this guy for breakfast. Okay. That's step 1. Number 2 is Buddy. He's going to jump into my shield or just right past me. 3 R1s. He's donezo. Next, we get the first dog. I'm going to actually run back a little bit to create some more space. Maybe we can fight like only 3 dogs at a time. Oh, perfect. We had a nice grouping. And I think there may be like 1 or 2 more dogs, but now they're separated. So, okay. Should be easier to take them out. Yeah. Here's like the next 3 dogs. All right. Animal control. Now we're clear. I thought I was in Sen's Fortress for a moment. I swear it's the same sound effect of the arrows. Okay, let's head up the stairs. All right, and now we can continue here. We can kill these guys if we want, and I will kill them. Okay, everyone's dead. Just the way I like it. I'll let Dragon kill all the enemies here. I said I'll let Dragon kill all the enemies here. Okay, I guess he doesn't kill the enemies here. I'll let him do one more pass. Yeah, no, there is chip damage, Tazel. So the shields will have stats, and it'll say what percentage physical reduction, like damage reduction, it does. So if you have 100% damage reduction shield, you will take no damage if you block an attack. Oh no, this is not good. I need to kill the guys before this guy gets in the way. Or I'll just kill him separately. Ouch. Oh, he killed me with his shield. Didn't expect that. I gotta say, I was looking for the sword strike to parry. Didn't expect that. The first time I killed the archers, the dudes with the crossbows, the crossbow guys. I killed them super fast, and then I had a clean 1v1 with the parry guy. Because I'm pretty sure you have to parry him. I don't think you can just kill him normally. I mean, efficiently anyway, because he has like all this armor and stuff. Alright. Watching my stamina carefully. I'm not used to looking up there top left, I gotta say. Stellar Blade, I'm always looking bottom left. Now I gotta look up there. A more comfortable spot for me, I wish the HUD was in the top right. Because I played so much StarCraft 2. It's instinctive for me to look to the top right of the screen, because that's where your supply would be. Because you never want to get supply blocked when you're playing StarCraft. So yeah, the second I get any souls, I see it. I see the change. Oh no, hold on. I didn't manage my stamina there. No. No. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Stop. Stop. I submit. I submit. Everything fell out of whack there. Oh man, the dogs. The areas in this game are harder than the bosses. I guess so, yeah. I remember having a lot more trouble with just getting to the bosses. Yeah, actually that sounds pretty accurate. Ah, these damn dogs. You know, for the dogs, if you use I forget what the weapons are called, but you can use, there's weapons that you can use behind your sword. They're good for, like, you know, just the PvE, but I don't think they're fun to use. Is it Mailbreaker? I want to say this is one. Let me try this one. Yeah, look at this. You can just do this. So, I mean, you could do this if you wanted to. In fact, let's try it out. I don't normally like using this stuff, but let's give it a shot. It seems good for the dogs, because the dogs are like this big blob of DPS. Oh, now we're carrying 2 swords, so I'm fat rolling. So that's not gonna do. So I'll just have to unequip my sword while I'm messing with the dogs. Okay, cool. We got our normal roll back. Yeah, thrusting weapons like spears. Oh yeah, spears would work as well. Spears would work, true. Oh my gosh, how did I not recognize where he was? Look at that. So now we're just casually, we just kill that guy. We kill him, no problem. We're doing like fencing. I feel like James Bond in that scene with Madonna. You guys remember 007? Was it Die Another Day? The one with Halle Berry. Yeah, that has Madonna in the movie, and then they have a scene where they're fencing together. Dude, this thing does no damage. Get my stamina back. Okay, we gotta play animal control here. This doesn't seem that effective. I guess that it's pretty safe, but it just feels terrible. I'm doing so little damage. But okay, we slowly whittled them down. Okay, so the dogs are now clear. I'm going to switch off of this. Go back to the longsword. Eat some grass. Alright, next, I have to make sure that I have full stamina when I get to the top of the stairs because I want to kill the archers. Or the crossbow soldiers. Hold on, where is the exit? Farther back? Oh, here it is. Okay, so we have our full stamina. I'm gonna go in and attack these guys. That was ridiculously bad. That did not work out. Oh, you bastard. You cheeky bastard. I was thinking I could run at them, but no. Oh. Okay. We got bolts. Cool, I got 8 bolts in case I wanted to kill some guys with my crossbow. Because I think I have a bow. Oh, I didn't make it. 1 dog, you might die. 2 dogs are probably going to die. 3 dogs are most likely going to die. 4 plus dogs, yeah. Guaranteed to die. And there we've got like 6 dogs. But at least they're nice. They attack you in groups of 3. So they got like the, not quite a buddy system, but sort of like a buddy system. It's like a buddy system with a 3rd wheel. And then there's 2 of those. Okay, can we get Tower Knight done? I want to go play in the prison. I love the prison. The prison has my favorite enemies, my favorite atmosphere. Outside of the end of Blighttown, the Blighttown area, which is not called Blighttown. And the prison also has really cool moments. Like, there's a section in the prison where... Or it's like an asylum. Where, you can roll through an obstacle, like that's shooting spears at you, and it feels really cool when you do it the first time. Like, it feels awesome. I just went backwards. Let's explore what's over here. I don't think I've actually gone this way. No, I did go this way. I got some kind of ring. Right? Oh, yeah, I remember doing this. Okay, we just, you know, exploring again. Oh, okay. Trigger the dragon, then run after the fire's lifted. Sounds like a sound strategy. I'm gonna try that this time. The dogs, you mean? Tazel, there's dogs in Bloodborne? Oh no. Can't wait. Me and Mark are gonna be playing through Bloodborne next month, I guess. That should be a good time. You know, the backstab window doesn't feel so big like in Dark Souls. For some reason in Dark Souls 1, I feel like it's really easy to get behind enemies and backstab them. But in this game, it feels like it's a smaller, like you can only backstab like their spine, you know what I mean? I guess they adjusted that throughout the history of this series. Yeah, we've even got dogs in Stellar Blade. They're just robo dogs. They're robo pups. Alright, take 20. Honestly, I was thinking I should probably have a death counter. Would you guys like me to have a death counter? That could be funny, right? And it'll kind of give you an idea of where we're at, right? Because I know, like, I was checking out like Obsidian Shinobi stream when he was working on Radon, martial arts, that video that he did, and he has a death counter. I'm pretty sure it'd be very easy to add. It's just like a text source, I guess, on OBS, and I can just update it manually. Or I could have like a hotkey to update it every time I die. I mean, we've already died a good amount of times in this game, so maybe not for this game. But for Bloodborne, for sure, we gotta do that, right? Oh my gosh, that guy turned around and he almost got me off the... Made me jump off the building. Alright. Next group. Okay, we made it. I won't need a death counter when you're with me. Love it. I love that. We need that energy. Okay. Once more, this time from the top. You know what? To hell with those guys. Activate the dragon, and then start going. I went a little bit early there, but we're gonna have plenty of space to just pause for a moment, eat some grass. So now we're good. Damn, that guy's being cheap. He's being so cheap. I'm gonna have some of this big grass. I almost died right there. Aw, man, I missed the parry. I was way early. Hey, Jackson, welcome back. The sewers were a pain to navigate through? You mean in Bloodborne? Let's see what Mark has to say. Mark says that he knows Bloodborne better than his house. In fact, actually, that reminds me, Mark, I don't know if you've seen the, or anyone interested in Souls games. There's this YouTube channel, I forget what it's called. But the guy does animated maps of the games, and he walks you through them, like talking through the game. It's kind of cool. And he has videos for every Souls game. But they're not like popular videos, so you may not have seen them. They have like... Each of the videos has like under 50,000 views. So like, if you're into that, you should maybe check them out. It's pretty cool. They're like animated 3D maps of every game. Oh, you know what I didn't even think about doing? I could actually probably walk around that guy. The dude with the armor that I thought you just only had to parry. And we could probably backstab him. That might be easier than the parry. Alright, dogs. Oh, this guy was not messing around. One, two, three. Okay, I'm gonna slowly inch forward. I just want to aggro just as few as I can. Like, look at that. Here, I only aggroed one dog. Oh yeah, that feels good. And now the last one. I think there's one more, or is that it? Okay, that's it. Great. I'm gonna camp right here. Get some fire going. Wait for the fire to lift. Okay, it should be good. Oh, I took a little bit of damage, whatever. That guy really hit me. Oh, what a prick. That guy's a real prick. No, he's alive just barely. Okay, this should work. He's basically dead. Okay, now grab the items. You know what I could probably do if I wanted to be cute? I could... Actually, no, it wouldn't really be that easy to do. I was thinking I could drag this guy out into the fire somehow. And then I could get the dragon to kill him with fire. That could be kind of cool. Alright. I like when it does the thrust. Okay, now. Now we're back. Okay, so now we're calm, we're collected, you know? We're here. I can open the door. Look at that. I missed this. It's locked. Just kidding. I can't open it. It's just a prank. But I can go up this way and kill some archers up here to get some more souls. Is that a Titanite lizard? I got large hardstone shard. Amazing. So I can upgrade my weapons. Nice. These guys have no chill. It's alright, guys. Everything's gonna be fine. I promise you're gonna have jobs in the afterlife. Alright. Take their money. I got some souls. I got Soldier's Lotus. Perfect. I needed that. Actually, I'm not sure what that does. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. That is for... I think you give that to the Monumental. I got Unknown Hero Soul. Nice. That's like a Litecoin purse pretty much from Sekiro. And Noble's Lotus. Okay. Nice. So we got all the stuff and things. Now, don't drop down and die. Let's go down normally like normal people. Who value their health. Can I break this somehow? I don't think I can. Just to lower this. Or lower whatever this is holding. It's like a gate. Alright. So I'm going to run at the archers, kill the archers, then I'm going to fight the guy normally. That's the plan. In Bloodborne, I can damage those 3 bosses in the game, and without spoiling, they're the best. The first mandatory boss is the last DLC boss, and the boss that needs an invitation. I'm sure Mark will know what you're talking about. Juan. Alright, let's go kill some archers. These archers can eat a bag of dicks. Okay, cool. We avoided that. Nice. Next. Camp here. Perfect. How do I get up? This way? No, not that way. From the other side, possibly? Okay, so those are the only archers I can kill? Alright. Hopefully, you know, they don't really get in the way too much then. Oh, his backstep. His backstep deals hella damage. Oh, his backstep literally almost killed me. Grass. I need a grass up here. No, I almost wasted... I wasted, the yellow grass. You do not want to be wasting yellow grass. That's unfortunate, but whatever. That is so unfortunate. I did it by accident. I didn't even realize that I had it equipped. Oh well, try to get over it. I need him to fall over. These guys are interrupting my attacks. Okay, the backstep got me. They're interrupting my attacks. You know what else I just realized? Why do I have my shield out? I'm not gonna use that. I should have been double-handing. If I was two-handing my weapon, I could have been doing better damage. And actually, I would have had better range too. Yeah, that would have been better. Okay, another thing. I have to get this off of my inventory. I do not want to ever have full moon grass in my inventory, because that's like, it's like very valuable. So I'm gonna take these off as well. This is all I want. I don't want any of the stuff that I could use by accident. Oh, it resurrects your body. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that. All right, anyway, let's try to get back there, because I had a decent amount of souls. I'd like to get them back. I guess I could, if I use the bow, I could probably kill the other archers. I don't have pants. Yeah, we don't need them. It's also pretty hot out today. So just to get some more airflow. You know, I'm trying to... So much for getting my souls back. I'm trying to empathize with my character, you know? So I thought they would appreciate it. I'm wearing shorts. I don't stream without pants. I'm sure you... Obviously you could. Like, you know those... Like those funny memes of people doing Zoom meetings during work from home, and they're just wearing like a dress shirt, and then they're in their boxers or whatever, or they're just like wearing like, you know, basketball shorts. I pretty much always wear basketball shorts when I'm at home. They're just the most comfortable. They're the best. Or I guess if you're like in a really cold ass state, like up north, maybe you wear pants at home, but that's just too much. I don't want to wear pants. Here we go. Let's be extra safe here. Alright, the fire is gone. Okay. Oh, that was close. That was somewhat close for playing it safely. Okay, I have faith. We're gonna beat Tower Knight. I swear I've beaten this game multiple times before. It's just, you know, this was a long time ago, different version of the game. Blah, 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 excuses, excuses. Alright, take this. Oh, cool. What did you give me? Crescent Moon Grass? I'll take it. I keep doing that that push forward by accident. Maybe because in Stellar Blade I'm used to always holding forward when I'm attacking. I just gotta stay calm and collected here. You can't buckle under pressure. Okay, alright. Wasted 2 grass on that, but that guy just gave us 1 grass. Slowly gonna run out of grass. That's a good one. Good opportunity. It felt like a good opportunity. Alright, we got 2 dogs. There should be, I think, 1 dog left. I'm pretty sure it's 6 in total. But I guess not. I guess it's just 5. Okay. Man, Tower Knight. Remember to dual wield? We're gonna 2-hand our weapon. Stop. Stop it, guys. I'm so nice to you. I'm not even killing you. Come on, archers. What do they have against me? They don't want to see me pursue my dream? I'm just trying to save the world, and they're all like, these salarymen keep trying to stop us. They're gonna get paid the same way if they just stand there. I'm sure Alant doesn't care. He probably doesn't even check his payroll anymore. Remember, if you struggle at Man-Eater, my sign will be at the door when you get there. Man-Eater? Which one was that? I remember the name. You know what? Actually, don't tell me who it is. I'll just, it'll be a nice surprise. It's been long enough where like, I'll be surprised again by some of the bosses. I mean, I feel like I remember most of them. Alant, obviously. I remember Armored Spider, Dragon God, the gimmick boss. My favorite one, the PvP boss. I love that boss. Penetrator, of course. And then Garl Vinland is my actual favorite boss in this entire game. That's Maiden Estrella and Garl Vinland. There's the other sort of gimmicky boss that you use the wind sword with. Like, you know, in that wind, the wind area. That was a cool one. Damn, I can't remember Maneater. Which one's Maneater? Rhetorical question. Anyway. I gotta stop dying to these dogs. Let me check something. Here's my shields that I've got right now. Okay, I'm using... This is 100% damage reduction shield, so it's good. What is the sword low? It's physical attack 70. Does this one make me do more physical damage? Oh, but I need more strength, so I can't use it right now anyway. We need 16 strength. You kill Patches on sight. You know, I feel like Patches, if Patches played RuneScape, he'd be the type of guy that would lead you over into the wilderness talking about something like, hey, dude, I want to show you this cool area, and you just met him like 20 minutes ago, and then he just backstabs you. That seems like the kind of guy Patches would be in RuneScape. All right, let's go. Run through the fire. Awesome. Go straight down. Okay, no, seriously. That's what's crazy also. In this game, since we don't have Estus flasks, you could just run out of grass. And then you'd have to like go kill guys, get some souls, buy grass. That would suck. That is one thing I do like about Dark Souls 1 is that like you just have Estus flasks. It's so simple. Okay. And now the last bit of dogs here. Okay, cool. They went down together in a pair. Awesome. They ride together, they die together. That is the Dark Souls, Demon Souls dog way. Bad boys for life. I'm gonna kill these damn archers because what the heck. They have no chill whatsoever. Okay, thank you, dragon, for the free souls. I mean, the nice thing is that the dragon kills enemies and then you just get their souls, you know? Alright, we need fire. Alright, time to go. I gotta get lucky in that I can kill the archers cleanly without the knight guy getting in the way. Oh no. Kill him. Okay, we're good. We're mostly fine. Oh my god, these archers, they drive me crazy. Okay. Ooh, half moongrass. That's a nice drop. We got 2 of them. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get this guy. Way too early. Let me heal just to be safe. All right. Two half. Okay, the game kind of feels bad for me, I want to say. It gave me a bunch of half moon grass. That's nice. Now, I'm going to keep my shield out for right now just because I'm going to approach the archers. But then after that, we're switching to 2-hand. Okay, we're good. Hold on, I can go this way? Oh, we can go this way. Oh, how did I not notice that? Whatever. So let's try to kill these other archers. Yeah. Eat shit and die. We just knocked them off. That's awesome. I think that I can go across from here. Let's try going this way. Oh, there's one more. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, what's this? I can't carry more? Oh, fine. It's whatever. We'll get it after the fight. Not a great time to get a message like that. I guess my car's extended warranty is expired. Okay. There's the last archer. Now, we're going to 2-hand our way to victory. Oh, one more. Oh, wait, I think the archers are actually still alive. Oh, they're alive. They're just down here now. Okay. I should have been a little bit more, you know, conscious of their health bars because I just knocked them down because it was funny. But now we got to go kill them real quick. So we have a little side quest. I'm going to kill the archers as fast as I can. How did they congregate here? No way. Did they just like... They have a little team meeting and decided, here, we're going to mess them up from this corner. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. If I do an R2, I can do an R2 and then R1 and they won't fall off. They'll die before they fall off. Never played a Souls... Oh, hello, Capricorn. Never played a Souls game. What... Would you recommend Demon Souls as a good starting point? I think that if you wanted to... Well, my favorite Souls game is this game on PS3. This is my first time playing the remake, but it's close to the same thing. I think that I would recommend starting with whatever you have available to you. So if you have any of the games, if you have any like already, like you just, or have like a sibling that owns a copy of a game, just start with that one, whatever it is. It doesn't really matter. The only one that I would not recommend starting with would be Dark Souls 2. Any of the other ones you could start with, it doesn't really matter. And if you have an interest in playing all of them, I would start with the older ones just because you're not going to really enjoy going backwards in time with like clunkier gameplay. So if you play Dark Souls 3 and then Dark Souls 1, you may not appreciate it as much because it's not as smooth. Dark Souls 1 is also an incredible game. That was my first Dark Souls. I started with Dark Souls 1 and then I played Demon Souls after. So I love both of them, but this game, like, just I like this one a little bit more because it's linear. So it's more of like a comfort game for me. The old one anyway. And then I also like, because there's like clear stopping points. Like I enjoy that when it's just like, okay, this is a good time to stop. But then Dark Souls 1, you've got a lot of exploration. So if you like exploring, you would like Dark Souls 1. So I would say you can either play Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1 first. Either one. And then after Dark Souls 1, you could do 2 and 3. And then you could do the new games, which would be like, there's Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. I think that, from what I understand also, Elden Ring is supposed to be another good one to start with. because I guess it's not really a like a Dark Souls game. So as far as story or anything, it's all different stuff. So it doesn't really matter that you're playing it beside before the other ones. The problem with playing a game like that first is that it's so new. I feel like playing a new game like Elden Ring and then going back to play like Dark Souls 1, you wouldn't really appreciate it as much. Like I think you have. I know that Elden Ring gives you like much more options with like combat and stuff, and it's a much bigger world and whatever, and it's smoother. So, but personally, I went Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and that's it. And then recently I played Sekiro, which is incredible, but that game is so different. Sekiro is such a different game that it's like you could play it whenever you want to. If you like rhythm game style games, like rhythm game action games, like Stellar Blade, if you like Stellar Blade, you should play Sekiro. It's really fun. The combat in that game is incredible. It's super fun. It's pretty much each boss in Sekiro is like a song. If you've ever played any rhythm game, each boss is like learning a new song. And then it's just really cool and fun to like go back and play, you know, play through your favorite songs. That's pretty much Sekiro in a nutshell. And then the Dark Souls games are just like RPGs. They're just RPGs. They have all the fun stuff about RPGs where you can explore, level up, find stuff, you know, find items, find new gear, like that kind of exploration. It's all there, and it's fun. It's a fun gameplay loop. I keep pressing L1 to parry. Why do I do that? I know I can't parry with L1. It's L2 in this game. Alright, here's dogs. Maybe I should have let that shield up. Alright, let's go. No, it didn't work out for me. I messed it up by pressing forward R1. There we go. I did it again. I did the forward R1. If you wanted to go crazy, you could play Armored Core. It's not Souls game, like, but it's FromSoft. Yeah, if you like mechs, mech stuff, there's that game. Like, if you're a fan of like Gundam or mechs in general, that's a game that I thought really cool. I think it looks so beautiful. Like, I would be interested in playing it. I just don't own it. If I see it go on sale, maybe I'll pick it up at some point. Or it'd be awesome if they added Armored Core to PS Plus. Can they please add more FromSoft games? Like, I would love to play through Dark Souls 1 again, but my PC version just is so freaking messed up. You know, you love a firebomb. Jackson is a firebomb kind of guy. You know, it makes sense that you would be into firebombs because in a way you are like a firebomb, the way you like explode into flames with all your passion for networking at work, you know? Or managing networks. Okay. Whoa, how come he stepped out that time? That was weird. Why did he step out? I don't know what that's about. It's okay though. You have most of them already, but find that they're daunting to get into. Also have most of the collector's editions, strategy guides. That's awesome. You have all that stuff from Future Press for them, but mostly to collect. Dude, that's super cool. So if you have all of them, yeah. You can kind of just go in chronological order. I stepped too far forward. That attack is going to screw me so much in this game. I don't know why it keeps coming out for me so easily. It keeps coming out for me like really inadvertently. I never want to do it, but it keeps happening. Let's see, let me test it a little bit. I'm blocking. Here I'm holding up this entire time, and I'm not getting it. I think it's because I'm tapping it, or else because I'm like Because the input is forward and then R1. So if I keep holding L1, if I keep holding the left stick, I shouldn't get it by accident. It's actually a big deal. If I get that by mistake, it's not going to stun lock the dog behind the first dog. And that's like the cleanest way to take care of those dogs. All right. Turn around. Okay, no damage from the fire. Let's go. He doesn't die in 2 hits. Here, let's try this. I'm gonna cower behind this shield. Didn't really do anything, but it felt cool. Okay, slowly move forward to try to just aggro like one dog instead of all of them. And there we go. Oh, dogs. Okay. I'm not gonna kill the archers. They can go to hell. No way, they almost hit me from here? Ah, did so much damage. He got away, it's fine. Aw, that's not good. Okay, whatever. Kill this archer. Damn archers. I'm gonna die if I don't get this next parry. I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna use a grass. I'll use 2 grasses. I was off there just a little bit. Okay, fair enough. I missed all the parries, so we died. That's fair, that's fair. I was looking for the this one. Wolong has a bunch of co-op that definitely makes the games easier to get into. Easier to get someone into Souls-likes. I don't know what that is. Isn't that the new game? Oh wait, I'm thinking of Wukong. I'm thinking of Wukong, not Wolong. Or another thing is, you also just don't have to play them. If you're not in the mood for like a game where you're going to be doing a lot of exploring, wait until you're in the mood for one. Like whenever you feel like, man, I want a big world to explore, then jump into Dark Souls 1. Because all the fun, all the magic is when you... Because the thing is, and you start up Dark Souls 1, you get to Firelink Shrine. You can go anywhere, and so you can do things essentially out of order, and that kind of exploration is cool, because you could end up somewhere where like, oh, the enemies here are like way too strong. This is not where I should be right now, but it's still fun that you can try. And so it's a lot of just experimentation and running around, you know what I mean? That aspect of Dark Souls is incredible. Stop it, all of you. All right, we somehow survived that. I thought I was going to die there for a moment. All right. Attempt number a lot. Oh my god, the archers. Oh, the archers. These archers? These guys have nothing better to do. Come on, guys. Get a life. They take their job way too seriously. Damn those archers. And these guys too. These guys aren't as bad though. At least they're a smaller group. They don't really bother me as much. No, I can't leave two alive. Kill one, kill one. Oh no, now there's two archers? Okay. Alright. Unfortunate. If I had a big sword, this is why I need a big ass sword. If I had a Zweihunter, are you kidding me? All those archers would be dead in one R1. Another Crab's treasure? Oh, it's like Mr. Krabs? Almost $30 or $35. Sometimes it's cheaper if you get on discount. Oh yeah, I would love a claymore. There's our guy. It's like the number 7 bus. It's always on time. Okay. By the way, if anyone is just tuning in, you're like, this isn't Stellar Blade. We did a speedrun of Stellar Blade earlier. We got a 309 something. And we just did one speedrun. So that was our Stellar Blade, our daily dose for the day. And there's no baseball today. Today's an off day for the Yankees. So I have no baseball game to watch. So we're doing some extra Demon Souls progress action. Firebomb. Okay, you know what? Wait, actually, Jackson, I may not have any. Jackson, I used all of them. But I do have throwing knives. Let's try this out. Let's just try it out. I'm trying to step forward like as little as possible. There we go. Let's aggro one at a time. There we go. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. There comes another one. Attaboy. Hello, Alex. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to chat. Aha. Okay. I swear we're going to be Tower Knight today. I can promise. I can promise we'll be Tower Knight today. There's no way I could rest peacefully knowing that Tower Knight is, you know, alive and well. But you know what? It's more of, the Tower Knight boss fight is more of just archers. It's more like archers, the boss fight. Alright, take care, Mark. Thanks for tuning in, dude. You were here like the entire time. That's awesome of you. Hope you get some rest. Let's try these daggers out, see if they're any good. Maybe I can use it to killing... If I have like one straggler... Archer, after I kill the... Like do my initial 3 R1s, I could try to kill him that way. Okay, that was clean. Oh no. Okay, now that was clean. I'm gonna get this item, of course. Half Moon Grass, beautiful. Okay, so we didn't actually need the... We didn't need these throwing knives, but... Yeah, sent to storage, I guess. Late Moon Grass? Okay, I wasn't gonna use that anyway. I prefer saving those for like the end of the game. Okay, you guys ready? Tower Knight. We just kneecap that guy. Okay, now I have to be very careful. I have to make sure I kill the archers. Do not leave them alive. I dropped down... Honestly, at least we're fine. We took like very little fall damage. So no big deal. Whatever. That's fine. Just gotta be careful of that. Ho ho. He's casting spells. I took an arrow to the face somewhere. Don't like that. But if it's just one, I can live with that. Hopefully that's the last guy that we leave alive. It's actually a really nice pickup that they just give you late Moongrass. 3 of them. That, at this stage, basically is full health. Okay, he died. That's all that matters. Don't want to leave these archers alive. Man, we tanked a hit there of his magic. The guy's doing soul spears. There's one archer left. There he is. I'm gonna go around. That was greedy. I shouldn't have picked up the item there. Okay, that's my fault. And let me get this thing off my inventory. Alright. Now the guy should be like right here. So I'll drop in this way. I'll eat one more grass for good luck. But you know what? Tower Knight's kind of right there, so I don't really like that either. Okay, they're all dead. We finally killed the archers. We can now fight. We can fight normally. Oh my goodness, let's go. Let's have a normal boss fight. Wow, awesome. Just gotta hit his feet. Don't take damage to the shield. The shield stomp. We don't want that. And I have to be careful for any backsteps. His backstep is pretty dangerous. That has a huge telegraph. Like, it's pretty easy to avoid that. In fact, I don't even really need to be that far away. A lot of damage there. What's weird is that I was holding down circle, but I didn't start running. I don't know. Why am I not running right now? Is it because I'm locked on? You can't run while you're locked on? Oh. I'm surprised I'm alive. This is amazing. Okay, let's get in. Oh my god. His armor is cracking slowly. Just gotta mess up his legs. If you mess up his legs, he'll start to fall. We can do hella damage. Did a little backstep, no big deal. Okay, we're good. I meant to use a regular grass. It's okay. Ah, nice range. Nice range, nice range. Probably should have rolled the other way. So that was my bad. Right in the Achilles heel. Okay, we're almost there. It's looking good. Oh man, I saw that backstep from a mile away. Oh, I don't like this positioning. Okay, good. Actually, hold on. I think that that's not going to get any better. I should mess up his other foot now. I should mess up his other foot. Let's work on the left foot. Hold on, hold on. We can still salvage this attempt. I think I've wasted a lot of attacks on the wrong foot. I was thinking that he would fall over if I broke one of his feet, but no, I think you gotta mess up both of his feet equally. My god, the range on that's incredible. I knew he was gonna do a backstep. That was a good step out from me. Oof. I don't really have space to run away here, so I shouldn't actually be in this corner. That feels pretty dangerous. I want him to walk back out, so let's see if we can kind of kite him in this direction. I want him to walk towards here so that I can safely be behind him while he, like... You know what I mean? Like, I'll just have more space to avoid his attacks. Okay, now we're good. Let's go, except I kind of messed that up. That was, you know, you can see that coming from a mile away, you know? I should probably be attacking his head, not his phallus here. I should have definitely been attacking his head. Whoops. Let's regain our composure here. I'm gonna run back up and use some grass. I think I'm gonna have to unfortunately equip my other grasses. I didn't want to, but I'm out of health otherwise. Okay, let's get in. No. Backstep. Okay, fair enough. That's the attack with a bunch of range. Good roll. What are you gonna do? Okay, that one. Sure, whatever. Oh, I took damage. No. I'm gonna use one of my last small grasses. That one we just run away from. I delayed my roll a little bit too long there. Okay, that's it. We just got late Moongrass now, which is extremely strong, so it sucks to be wasting it on such an early boss, but let's just get this boss done. I'll use them if necessary. Okay, let's go for headshots now. Alright, that was pretty great damage. In fact, he'd be basically dead if we got more damage out of the first time we knocked him down. Okay. Just keep hitting his feet. Oh, a little bit of damage there. A little bit of unnecessary damage. We got him in a nice loop here. That should be a kill. If I can get over here and get my stamina back. One more. Aw, come on. Alright, I'll kill him with his feet. I'll just kill him via his feet. Now he just falls over. And that's Tower Knight. Yay! Demon Vanquish. Let's go. Alright. That was a lot of fun. Which weapon am I going to use for most of the run? I don't know. That's a great question, though. I'm just using the default weapon. Once I find something cool, I don't remember where I find the cool weapons. Once I pick something up, if I like the way it looks, I'll use it. So back to the Nexus. Yeah, I went for the cheap shot area. Should have just been going for headshots. You know, it kind of makes sense. Like, why wouldn't crotch shots deal equal damage as headshots? If anything, it would hurt more. I mean, they're both vital organs, so I don't know, FromSoft. Yeah, good job, everyone. This is my opportunity to pop some items. I'm going to pop these souls. I'm going to use all of them. Bam, bam. I think those are the only souls that I have. Oh, no, I have these as well. Okay, now let's upgrade. I'm going to get more strength. I want 16 strength so I can use better stuff. I'm going to get more endurance. But you know what? You know what? Maybe I should get a little... No, I want to get more endurance. Endurance is seriously the most important thing. It is by far the most important thing. Just strength and endurance. That's all you really need. And then I still have a little bit of cash, so I could actually upgrade something. Like maybe I could upgrade... I don't really want to upgrade my longsword. Could have done bonus damage with the pine resin. I already burned my pine resin though. I wasted it. On the first attempt at Tower Knight, I wasted it completely. But yeah, no, if I had pine resin, would have been good. Can we buy pine resin from this guy? No, we can't. We gotta pick up some pine resin somewhere. Yeah, I don't really want to buy these grasses at 150. That's a little bit too much, but I have 0, so maybe I should buy at least a few. I'll buy 5. And then I'll hope we can pick up some more. Battle axe, that sounds kind of dope. Let's repair our stuff. Sure, repair everything, I guess. It just feels good to have repaired stuff. Now, do I want to keep using longsword? I like the longsword enough. But we have bastard sword. Would I rather be using that? It deals a little bit more damage. Let me see. How does the bastard sword swing? What do I need to use the bastard sword? I'm not strong enough to use it with one hand. I need 18 strength? Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, we're going to stick to longsword for a little bit longer then.
I can forge weapons for you.
How much does it actually cost to upgrade it? It costs 3 hardstone shards. I only have 1. So I can't upgrade even if I wanted to. Alright, we'll upgrade. We'll upgrade later then. Farm in Boletarian? Good idea. But you know what? Another thing that I should do before I go back anywhere is I should actually run to the top and suicide. That way we can stay out of human form so that we're not messing up tendencies, I guess. Like I can resurrect if I feel like I need the extra health. That wasn't very successful. We gotta go even higher. Let's go one more flight of stairs. Is this enough to kill me? No, I don't think so. Alright, is this enough to kill me? That should definitely kill me. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. So if you die in human form in the worlds, it messes with the world tendency, and in general, it's better to have good world tendency. Give an offering? No, I don't have that many souls. So I have to climb back up to get my souls. Okay, let's climb back up. I was thinking maybe they'd be where I fell to, but no, it's at the very top. Because otherwise they'd be like right here. So we're gonna work on our legs here, climb some steps. And go just a little bit higher. Isn't this where I jumped from? Where are my souls? I definitely jumped from here. Now I've done it. Oh, here they are. I jumped from here, apparently. Okay, we got our souls back. All right, because that's 8k, you know, I kind of want those. It's pretty close to another level up. And with 2 more strength, we can have 18 strength, which is pretty nice. All right, so what's the next boss? Inner Ward? Is this Penetrator? I think it might be Penetrator. Okay, this is where you fight the spider, and at the end it's Dragon God. And you got that whole underground area. What's this one? Oh, here's the Prison of Hope, which is, I think, probably too hard right now. I gotta get a little bit stronger, a little bit better gear. This is where that's the storm boss is, or the wind guy. And Depraved Chasm, which is the Valley of Defilement. This is the Blighttown area. And at the end of the Blighttown area, we have Garl Vinland. So where would I like to progress? I think I kind of want to go to... I'm not sure. But actually, I was going to say, I think that I'm going to stop here because it's a decent enough stopping point, and I was working on a big music edit, and I kind of want to continue working on that, as well as I need to record my tier list video, which I didn't do because stuff happened. So I didn't get a chance to. Even though I have my tier list done, I have it all written out and everything. I have my entire tier list completed with my reasoning, the exact order. And I even started writing a small script, and I'm going to put gameplay videos and all that kind of stuff in it to show like points that I'm making. But I think that that's enough Demon Souls for right now. I need to do some editing. So I'm going to go ahead and save, exit game. The runback was the real boss, actually. But yeah, that's the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow tomorrow I'm going to continue with Nier Automata. So if you would like to watch Nier Automata, we'll be playing that tomorrow. But yeah, that's the stream for today. Thank you guys for being here. If you were here for 1 minute or 1 hour or the whole stream, thank you for, you know, your support, your memberships, you know, hanging out in the Discord, your donations, and all that stuff. So look forward to the next one. Peace out, guys. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. !Discord. Everyone should be in the Discord. Okay.